time. I've been waiting for this for so long.
I want the Yakuzas, the Yakuzis, as they say.
It's Like a Dragon now, actually.
Oh.
It's just Like a Dragon.
It's just like a dragon now. That's true.
They done did Call of Duty us.
Mm-hmm.
Regrettably, it will in fact always be Yakuzis in my heart because I've been brain poisoned by Pat Bouvon, who appropriately is also streaming Like a Dragon 8 Infinite Wealth.
I think a lot of people are right now.
Gigaboots, ever the trend chasers, are streaming X-Men Destiny, which I believe is a PS2 game.
Listen.
I love Ryuga Gotoko's new MCU opening.
Yeah, it's very funny. They've just gone full MCU.
I feel like this must be one of Sega's, most successful IPs currently.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's certainly the fuck not Sonic.
They, God love that little hedgehog. Really good.
Yeah, but, not as good as, the average Like a Dragon game, I don't think.
No, and definitely, they put a full-page ad in the New York Times for this fucking game. Did you see that?
I did not see it, but I believe it.
I saw it on Twitter. They, took out a full, ad for this game.
That's impressive.
Yeah, they're just no, we're really banking a lot on this extremely, niche series about Yakuza.
I would be thrilled to learn what the differential in development cost is between this and Spider-Man 2.
Mm-hmm.
Is this also a $300 million game?
Not a chance. Absolutely
There's no universe where this is a $300 million game. Absolutely not.
Here's the thing, though. They did get Danny Trejo.
They did, but Danny Trejo will, as far as I can tell, work for anything.
True, but I'd say the meeting was worth it. With all the
Are we playing this game in English, by the way?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
I need to hear Kaiji Tang.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I
guess I should.
Damn, this is Metal Gear Rising Revengeance opening is going off.
Silent Hill?
Oh shit, it's Mr. X!
Someone's out there.
Oh shit!
Well. Well.
Did you really have to go for the extra 4 shots?
Yeah.
You gotta be sure.
Gotta double tap.
That was a little bit more than a double tap, I think.
Well, there's 3 of them.
Yeah, but he fired all of them into the back seat.
Mm.
Well, double tap for 2, that's 4. 4 shots.
There you go.
Hmm.
Time for your reward.
And now it's his turn to be shot.
That's right.
Oh my god.
There's just everybody's backstabbing each other all over the place.
Green.
That's some intense green. Oh, it's a leaf.
The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
Look at it go. It's a really big ant.
It is a pretty big ant, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like that could have been a model from Earth Defense Force.
Yeah.
But shrunk down really tiny.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Doesn't Sega make Earth Defense Force?
I somehow can't imagine that, because that game has, that game's made for $50 on, a dream. I'll look it up while you enjoy cutscenes, because I'm curious.
Hey, just how long is this gonna take?
Oh, I'll be done any second. Just need to give this a once-over. And that should do it.
Oh, Ichiban got a job!
Good hand, Sasaki-san.
Good for him!
Look at his hair. Good for him.
Work
It is like published by like a low rent Bandai Namco subsidiary.
Okay. That actually
It's not
makes a
e-
lot more sense.
It's not even higher end enough to get published by Bandai Namco directly.
Even Bandai Namco's like, we're not gonna abide by something that cheap.
Or are
But
we
it's
gonna
like,
get
you
like
make
an
Tales
actual,
games.
Are we gonna get an actual flashback? Oh, maybe not.
So, what kind of work you got for me, Kasuga-san?
Well, before that, Sasaki-san. It says here you work for Moroi Industries.
Yeah, that's what it says on the paper.
To my knowledge, Moroi Industries is a front company that processes waste for a syndicate called the Hiwatashi clan. All their employees are Yakuza.
Hey, you know your
There's
stuff.
Yakuza in this Yakuza game?
What?
Also says here
Somehow
What?
this clean cut Ichiban makes him look even more like a monkey than he already did.
Yeah.
Hiwatashi clan disbanded last month. Is that correct?
Yeah, what about it?
Taking into account that you worked at Moroi Industries and the fact that you have quite an intricate tattoo, can I assume that you're an ex-Yakuza who just recently got
Is
out
that
of the
a
trade?
good thing or a bad
Tell me
thing?
that matters.
You'll need to indicate that on your resume.
Listen, buddy. What I did or didn't do before coming here's my own business.
It kind of is their
It's
business,
information Your
actually.
employer deserves to know.
Come on.
Ichiban,
You
don't be a
dropped your
cop.
Silly little act already, eh, Kasuga-san? You think I
Oh,
have
this
heard
ponytail.
Mm-hmm.
Rumors? About what?
about you finding good work for ex-Yakuza like me? Those rumors. People from all over have been calling you a savior.
Afraid I don't know what you mean. I'm just a regular guy at a regular job.
I thought I told you to cut the crap. I don't have time for games here.
All right then, let's start by rewriting your resume. Do you have any special qualifications you can list? They'll help you cast a wider net when...
What I say, knock that humble servant shit off.
Let's step outside and beats the fuck out of this guy.
ask you to please keep your voice down. Loud noises might be disturbing to the other customers.
He might actually be about to beat the fuck out of this guy.
Sasaki-san, our job is to find the ideal match for both our customers and our business partners. However, with your behavior today, I doubt you'll be getting a job anytime soon.
So, Hello Work Industries,
have left
this
the
company,
Yakuza,
is
but it hasn't left you.
where you went to unlock new jobs in
I have no
Yakuza
jobs
7.
to offer you at this time. I'll
The,
have
the,
to-
that's funny.
the
That's
in-universe
cute.
justification is that Ichiban and his party are just picking up new part-time jobs.
You got more to say?
Damn it! Some help you turned out to be. Wasting my goddamn time!
Apologies for the disturbance, everyone. We should be okay now. Next customer, please come to counter 4. Go. Thanks.
Hey, good on you not beating the fuck out of that guy.
For you,
It
Ichiban.
took a lot.
If that were me, I would have pulled out my gun and domed him.
He would have got like Shinzo Abe
With the contraption, even.
with a doohickey.
Now, that's better. That's more Yakuza-like.
Work today, Kasuga-san.
I feel like the doohickey would be an important plot MacGuffin you find in a Yakuza game.
Didn't mean to make a scene.
Yeah, absolutely.
That.
Oh, not at all. I just feel bad you have to put up with all that. Sorry to place it on you.
It's all good. Really, I'm just happy I can make myself useful. It's the least I can do. Especially after you guys bothered to take me in.
Wow, you really are the hero of Yokohama. We're glad to have you around.
Come on, you don't have to call me that.
Why not? You exposed the crimes of both the governor and the police department.
He sounds like
You're
Colonel
ahead of the
Campbell.
people.
It
A little
could
bit,
be.
yeah.
It could be
Too
him.
much.
I don't think it's Paul Lighting, but I see where you're coming from.
Well, we're proud just to share a workplace with you. You ought to be proud of yourself too, Kasuga-san.
Hey, I appreciate the kind words. license. Anyway, I'm heading out for the day. I'll see you later, yeah?
Start combat.
Now the question
Immediately do a heat move on him.
Yeah. Just your boss just like grabs you by the lapel, like, hold on, where do you think you're going? And then slams him into a locker. That's a different kind of Yakuza game, Asterix. It could be this kind of Yakuza game too.
I don't know. Do they have heat moves in
God,
JRPG Yakuza?
That's what your super moves are.
Oh,
They're way crazier.
Yeah,
because they're
Ichiban's schizophrenic.
Yeah,
That's right.
exactly. They're like calling down orbital satellite kill lasers or whatever, you know.
Now, granted, that one's real.
Definitely.
Oh, sure,
If
sure,
you
sure.
if you max out the business management minigame, your final reward is the orbital laser attack.
Yeah, but like, do you think that being the most successful real estate mogul in a particular neighborhood in Tokyo gets you access to the Helios 2?
It apparently
Maybe.
did for Ichiban because that's what he got.
The problem is, the thing, he should be, like, we don't get the spin-off Like a Dragon 7, where he treats that thing like the fucking Death Note.
I can help you with, Sasaki-san.
Alternate version.
You saw me, huh?
Oh, combat tutorial time.
I just wanted to say sorry about before. I wasn't exactly reading the room. Huh? It's about money, right? I thought as much. You might be a savior. Saving people ain't free. 50 grand ought to do it, right?
It's that one Achewood strip. It's like, ooh, stepped on his trombone. That's gonna be about 3 hundo.
That's gonna be a 300.
Damn good racket you've got there. Can't say I ain't jealous.
You've got the wrong idea here. I'm not in this for myself.
Huh? Hey, hold up. What's your deal? What, you want more or something? How much I gotta give you to get a job?
The 5-year ex-Yakuza clause. That's what's left you high and dry, right? 5 years of red-taped hell follow a Yakuza on his way out. You can't open a bank account or even rent some rat hole apartment. A cell phone plan's basically a no-go. You can forget about health insurance. Of course, it's made that much worse by the fact that no one wants to hire someone like that.
Yeah, you clearly get it. So help a guy.
All the people who were thrown out into the world after the Omi and Tojo dissolved are working their asses off just to get by. You think you can just slip a guy some cash, and that's that? Get real, pal. Things don't work that way.
Look, I didn't follow you out here for a lecture. Just take this.
Take my money, please!
Hey, cut it out!
Hey, take my money, please.
My money! Oh, what the hell, man?
Yeah, rest now. Just take your money and go.
Yeah! Quit acting all high and mighty. When it comes down to it, you're just like me.
Yeah!
There, let's do it.
Buddy, I haven't been a Yakuza for longer than I was a Yakuza.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so Ichiban joined the Yakuza when he was in like high school. Mm-hmm. And then
he was in it for like a couple years, and then went to prison for 20.
Yeah, on January 1st, 2000, he took the fall for his boss's son after his boss's son killed the guy. Mm-hmm. And spent like 18 years in prison. Mm-hmm. And then was immediately betrayed by his clan when he got out of prison. So
Ichiban's not really a Yakuza.
Cool you out a bit, huh?
God, the fucking the Persona 5 like slant text they have on it.
By the way, the ETC used to be miscellaneous. But
I just heard about this today.
Yeah, but a fan played the demo of the game and said, "Oh, it should start with E because skills, attack, guard, etc. Or skills, etc. Guard, attack, SEGA."
Oh, that's cute. Okay.
Yeah, so they changed it to be that instead.
Kind of wide open.
That's really cute, actually.
Hey, a special skill. How about that? Brace yourself. Open wide. Ah!
I'm so glad they just turned this series into a for real JRPG.
Yeah.
It's just funny to me that, like, they really were just making the April Fool's joke.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, and it turns out it might be more successful than the entire mainline series.
Yeah, exactly.
I think if your April Fool's joke is good enough, you should just make it real. You should be obligated to make it real.
Oh, you have time perfect guards and shit? That's cool.
I'm not good at them.
Well, no, but, you know, I wouldn't be good at them either. You're alright.
Think I'm getting stronger.
God, I love this man.
God, that face.
His extremely awkward smile. Oh, Ichiban.
Goodbye, all that money.
Dropkick him.
Threw himself into the river to save 50,000 yen.
Isn't that like $500?
Yeah.
Okay. Ish. I know that the conversion, we were just literally just talking about today, the conversion is not actually 1-to-1.
No, it's actually probably a little less than $500 at this point. I think it would be like closer to like 350 or 400 or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh God, gross.
Yo, take a look. Your money's safe and sound. Oh, but at what cost? I think this suit might be a goner.
That suit probably, there's good odds that suit cost you the $350, idiot.
Just burn that suit now, moron.
I mean, it's super flammable now, so like.
Yeah.
Here.
It's mostly
You
gasoline.
don't want to lose this, right?
He's also got 6 new diseases he didn't have before.
Yeah.
Status ailments.
A bunch of dudes told me you could hook me up. That you'd give me a job for 50 grand.
Well, it's partly true. I am helping those who left the Yakuza find work. And as for that 50 grand, I did get that from someone about a year ago.
Wait, then that means...
But it wasn't for the job. I got a phone plan set up for him. He was just paying me back.
Phone plan?
I got him a job at a pharmaceuticals manufacturer. They were looking for someone to help deal with resellers. Masks, cold medicine, antiseptic. Back when people were hoarding those, it left a lot of...
Why were they hoarding them, Ichiban?
Why were they hoarding them, Ichiban?
Yeah.
It's his
Ichiban,
job
why
to
were they
take
hoarding
these
them?
And shut it all down.
There are really jobs like that out there?
It's kind of a gray area thing. Still, resellers are...
I help find white-collar jobs for Yakuza where they do white-collar Yakuza shit.
That's right.
tricky if you...
We just make the Yakuza a little bit more legit. Don't worry about it.
Ex-Yakuza aren't allowed to sign up.
Some crime is
So
okay.
you signed up.
Level of crime.
Yeah, just to hold him over.
Ichiban just like, yeah, I heard in a couple of years they're planning to rename this place to Night City.
Everyone do this thing. I got no work to give to someone who waltzes up all cocky and shoves cash in my face. It's tough, jumping back on the straight and narrow. I know. I went through all that life has to offer, just like you. I know how hard that shit is. But, if you're prepared to try, to put your head down and crawl your way back up, if you really, truly want that, I'm right there with you.
Ichiban's big thing in Yakuza 7 was the idea of starting at 0. Like starting off at level 0 and working your way back up no matter what.
You're gonna steal it,
Uh-huh.
but you didn't.
And considering all his friends are like bare minimum 40 years old, it's like, do you think a 45-year-old man can start over? And Ichiban's like, yeah, totally.
Made me realize
Yeah, dude,
Well,
absolutely.
it's like, not just a 45-year-old man, a 45-year-old man who's an ex-Yakuza with no high school degree who also was in prison for the last 2 decades.
Yeah.
I want to start over. I'll do whatever it takes.
Okay, it's a deal. But do me a favor and stand up.
I wonder if he still lives above that
You're
brothel.
gonna be the one to do it, Sasaki-san. You're gonna put in the work.
One of the biggest achievements that Ichiban and Nanba make early on in Yakuza 7 is getting enough money to afford a single room apartment above a brothel.
Come on back to Hello Work tomorrow.
Good for them.
Which, considering they were homeless, is like,
It's an improvement.
yeah.
Well, it all depends on you.
Right.
Do you know if there's like a textual explanation for why he's no longer in charge of the neighborhood's most successful real estate firm? Or did he just like give that up?
Because that's not canon.
That's not what.
It's an optional. It's an optional. Uber Eats.
Yeah, so I've heard that because this is going to Hawaii. Obviously, they do the thing they did with the prior Yakuzas, and there are licensed brands and locations for things that tend to be a little bit more not North American, but things that would be in Hawaii.
That's cool.
I see. Okay.
So like some American brands, but not but like a very specific subset of them. It's so really weird cool seeing him with the ponytail. I need him to get
his hair back.
His fucked up wrong perm.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm interested to find out how he gets that haircut back in this game.
I think
he goes to Hawaii.
He takes the ponytail out and it just poofs up.
That makes sense. I don't know if you knew or not, but well, I know, like Ben, I know you know, but the whole reason that his hair is like that in 7 is because before he went in, he had a perm because it was the style at the time, and then when he got out, he's like, yeah, well, I want to have a perm again. And the hairdresser literally didn't know how to do a perm and just fucked his hair up.
Because the hairdresser he goes to is like 25 years old. So, of course, she wouldn't know how to do a perm.
Right.
He does still live in the apartment above the brothel.
Yes! Listen, good for him.
Good for him. He knows where he wants to be.
You know?
Keeps you humble.
I didn't see Eden Regal in the credits there, which means that, yeah, the middle management mission side quest is not canon.
That's
because you get a party member for completing it, and Eden Regal plays her.
Okay. Another day, another chance to make it.
It's just so sad to think of like this avenue of his life where he was maybe successful and also there was someone who was actually romantically interested in him a little bit was entirely wish fulfillment fantasy.
That's right. He just dreamed it all.
He just hung around outside a failing business and fantasized what it would be like to turn it around.
See, though, I look at his apartment and I'm like, shit, I'd live there.
That's a pretty cool looking place.
It's a pretty cool looking place.
Yeah.
I'm not too good for it.
The problem is, you're gonna hear people fucking all day.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a cool selfie of the heroes of tomorrow. Oh.
I like he prays to his little shrine.
Yeah.
Oh, for a second, when I saw that in the first shot, I thought Kiryu's photo was in there. And I'm like, you know he's not dead.
He's not dead. We're very aware of that.
Yeah, those two guys were in the first game, and they're dead now.
They're super
dead as doornails.
Super dead.
Oh, you know what? Here's your flashback.
Oh.
Masumi Arakawa. So Masumi's son is the one he took the fall for.
Oh, okay.
There's a really complicated plot that involves there having been like literally a baby switcheroo.
Yeah.
Oh.
This guy who's not his dad is also his dad, but is not his dad, but is also his dad.
Right. Sure. I'm willing to accept most of anything.
Yeah, no, it's the whole thing, like Ichiban's backstory is like really fucking involved and
it's a fucking mess.
Yeah.
They at least did the thing of they're like, you know what, we're making a new protagonist for this series. We are going to be a little bit less fly-by-night or whatever, and actually make an effort to make him like a real character who has to engage with like the stuff that is happening to him.
Yeah,
I love Kiryu to bits. His backstory is not remotely as complicated.
Yeah, they were like, if we are going to make a new protagonist for the franchise going forward, he needs to be good.
He needs to be like an actual character because like people like Kiryu so much that
Yeah.
you kind of he has to be better than Kiryu.
Can I zoom
Yeah,
in?
'cause, like,
I want to see the photo of the heroes of tomorrow. Oh, well.
I love Kiryu, but his whole thing is just I was an orphan, and as a result of feeling indebted to my Yakuza caretaker, became a Yakuza. And much like Metal Gear Solid 3's The Boss, everyone within 100 meters of me becomes progressively more insane over time.
Right.
I like his little portrait in the corner because he does look like Kiryu in it.
He really does. He's doing like the exact face, and he has like those big, huge eyebrows.
I'm trying to see if I know where I am. Like, I think they might have changed the map a bit too much for me to actually recognize this location.
Well, you won't be in this map for long.
Yeah, I'll be going to Hawaii, but I think Kiryu's story happens here.
Does it? Because I've seen screenshots of them together.
I think they're only together for like a little bit, and then they. Hey, I know her.
It's one of those things, like, it's a Yakuza game. You cannot pry this map out of their hands with a knife.
Oh no.
I see.
They've been every single Yakuza game has had this map in it since the first one.
That's
okay.
That's the madame who gave him place to stay.
And they'll occasionally add new maps, but this one's always here.
It will never go anywhere.
Well, actually, this is Yokohama, so this isn't
Anyway, fall or something?
Kamurocho.
Oh, right.
So this is you. I think you don't even go to Kamurocho for a little bit in 7.
Don't get old.
You gonna be okay?
He's got Persona stats.
Yeah.
Fine.
Oh. I want to know Persona game. I know that's like basically impossible.
Well,
we're
yeah. If Sarah, like legitimately, Sarah, if you want a new Persona game, it's called Yakuza Like a Dragon.
I know.
Yeah, that's all we're getting until fucking Metaphor ReFantazio or whatever comes out, and that's probably just going to be a JRPG and not a Persona.
Yeah, if you want Persona 6, play Like a Dragon and ReFantazio at the same time.
Yeah, that's
Like alternate
basically
between the two of them.
my only option. I need to play Royal finally. Once the next time Persona 5 Royal goes on sale, I am going to buy it and I'm going to install the female protagonist mod, and that's how I'm just gonna play that game. That's how I'm gonna spice it up.
Look at his dumb face.
Oh my
I
god.
love him so much.
Look at him, he's so happy.
If I ever get the itch to replay that game, which I probably will whenever Persona 5 or Persona 3 Remake comes out and I don't buy it immediately, I definitely am going to do the same thing, though.
Play with a female protagonist.
Yeah, because I feel like just that one change would be enough to bring me back. Because not to, like, say things about myself that I don't particularly want to examine. I just don't really care about guy protagonists that much or playing as one.
Listen, I have said it 1,000 times before, but if I am given the option to play a female protagonist, I will play one every time.
Look at him.
Yeah, same here. Oh my god.
Take a seat. Did you happen to bring a resume?
And, like, obviously, like, again, like, I would play this even with like, it's not like I'm like, oh, I'm not going to play this because
Sure.
Well, Ichiban's a character.
Right, exactly. And, like, but it's a thing where for me, it's like, if I have the option, being able to play as a girl has occasionally moved the needle on me buying a game I otherwise wouldn't.
Absolutely. Just because it's like, oh, that's something different. Because it's still kind of it's still not that common. So, I would really, there's that leaked concept art of, like, their original idea for a female protagonist of Persona 5. And I'm just like, I think Hishino deserves to go to hell and die.
In that case,
We could have had it all rolling in the deep.
Because I did those things, sir.
Look at this guy. He learned.
Record to get a job. I'd only make trouble for the company if it ever got out.
He combed his hair and everything.
I can't go around acting.
Put on a
Good for him.
tie.
He looks like a normal guy.
Way to think about it. On that note, don't worry. I have just the job for a man like you.
Really? What kind of job?
Well, simply put,
You're gonna take this gun and oh, okay.
shoplifting.
It's
Still
totally
really not this shit. Is it like a secret shopper thing?
That's what I think.
I bet that's what it is. It's
Yeah.
testing security cameras and
Yeah,
and business like safety.
that's funny.
He's pretty good at it. I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
Yeah,
is
how do you do
actually
that cool ass trick? Oh, it's a fake arm holding the backpack.
Oh,
Oh, that's great.
that's
I'm like, how
that's
I'm like, how the fuck did he sneak his arm out from inside that?
Ichiban's trick.
Excuse me. Would you be a dear and point me to the mouthwash?
Oh, sure. It should be right this way.
Da-da. You can even actually kind of see in the shot how fucking fake and shitty the
Yeah,
hand
that's
was.
so great.
Oh, she's his partner in crime.
Hey, hey, hey.
Pardon me, but do you think I could see this up close?
Sure. One moment.
I'm so obsessed. Fuck.
With the fake arm.
It just comes out like it's a fucking Inspector Gadget.
Honey?
It's nice, but it's almost time for the movie. We should take a rain check.
Oh no, it's that late. We'll swing by after.
No trouble. I hope to see you again soon.
Da-da. 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 Da-da.
And then Ichiban bursts in and he's like, well, well, well. Looks like your security isn't up to snuff.
Is it really just like shoplifting?
I guess so.
That's really funny. Never mind, I changed my mind. This game rules.
Done on our end.
Oh!
How'd it go?
It's Adachi!
Got everything you asked for. Plus, a couple other big ticket items for good measure.
Yeah!
Damn. Glad I went to the pros for this one.
It's my boy!
Granddad!
Okay, sunglasses, some cosmetics, a wallet, condoms. What else?
Long story short, every shop had a ton of blind spots.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it really was
it's
like
just a
Yeah.
just a
It's
test.
been ages since somebody
Yeah, this guy's a cop.
fake arm routine.
Or an
Oh,
ex-cop.
ex-cop, yeah.
I forget.
He's retired.
Get caught There's not much you can say.
Or no, I think he got fired. Never mind. He actually got fired for investigating corruption.
Teams nowadays. Usually,
Oh, word?
it's two
Oh, yeah,
roles,
totally.
A lookout or a decoy, and then the thief.
He lost his pension. He was like 2 years away from getting his pension, and he
Smaller
got
cut,
taken from him. So he's like,
safety, huh?
fuck these guys.
Well, it certainly beats.
I do think it's very funny how much of Yakuza 7 is just like
Good work.
a gaggle of like 4 homeless guys and also one kind of normal woman with a job.
Yeah.
yeah, then still like I do like that it is like the
Oh,
I mean, I don't really have much
this was my first time
interest in
having sex with
Yakuza.
something, so
but like I do like that it is basically the Persona game everybody wants, which
Yeah.
is a Persona game about grown-ups,
Mhm.
right?
A Persona age predominantly about middle-aged people.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
in general.
That's just kind of like what everybody wants, right? Like everybody's always saying. I mean, ideally, I would love a Persona game about like college students. But like a Persona game about middle-aged adults is pretty cool. I wish we had more games like this.
Yeah.
Impressed with your performance. You really know your stuff. Although, that last shop you hit up, from the look of it, they put a lot of money into their security system. I mean, the shop itself was fairly small, with cameras in every corner. Not only that, there wasn't much in the way of cover, meaning little to no blind spots. So how'd you swipe a high-end wallet out from under them?
Well, sometimes those stores have fake cameras, but I could tell these were the real deal. We were also the only customers, so the shopkeep always had an eye on us. That said, there was a camera above the register, and it was pointed more downwards than the others.
I'm like actually fascinated by this.
View of the floor.
It's teaching you how to shoplift, yeah.
Registered, or it was just a mistake during installation. But either way, that right there was our blind spot.
No kidding.
And once I saw that, all I had to do was play the waiting game. Of course, the shopkeep realized what went down the moment we left, but the cameras got nothing on tape. The deed had already been done.
You really figured out all that on your first trip and made off with some goods to boot. I think I like this guy.
I'm just amazed there's a job like this out there. Especially
I'm sure that says something informative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say 1.2 billion yen worth of merchandise gets stolen every year. Now, for most retailers, it's a life or death issue that could sink your business, just like
Who's
that.
Adachi's voice actor?
I have no idea.
Despite that,
He's.
I remember he's like a relatively large name actor. I remember.
Oh,
but-
really?
Yeah.
Because he sounds
That's
familiar.
just not true. All that really does is add a few blind
I'll
spots
pull it
we
up.
didn't have before. In fact, it could actually make it easier to steal things.
right. That is where we come in.
Adachi. Oh, he's a
Our job is to
PI.
sniff out the
Oh,
gaps.
that's cute.
As you might have figured, if you'd failed today, that would mean their security systems were all squared away.
But as we can clearly see,
Actually, he's not as big of an actor as I thought he was.
really?
I must have been confusing with someone else. His name's Andrew Morgan.
To their managers.
Okay, never even heard
That
of
should
him.
do
Yeah.
whatever work they
He does have like a really great voice
My
though.
money.
Yeah, that's why I was
There's a
wondering.
real business opportunity here.
meaning
Meaning
Actually-
I can offer them consulting. Get a contract going.
Oh well, he has a
I can advise them on where to place cameras.
he does actually have a very significantly long thing. Now I think about it, just that he does a lot of additional voices.
Oh, okay. He's just like a bit actor kind of guy. Okay.
Yeah, like he's in Persona 5 Tactica as additional voices. And he's in like Spider-Man 2 as like one of the stock NPC voices.
Interesting.
Oh, he voices the most apricot-looking character in Destiny 2.
I see. Good for him.
Saki working out. If you ask me, he's a real pro. Already can't afford to lose him.
Can I take that to mean he's hired?
Yep. Glad to have him.
I'll send you a picture of the character in the group DM.
I promise.
Let me
I'll work real
see.
hard.
Hey. Look, your days of bowing like that are over, pal.
I want to see what Nando's doing. Is he back to being a nurse? Did he get his job back?
We'll make a working class civvy out of you yet.
What's the book?
Oh, I found this over at a nearby bookstore.
I wish I could read that.
Ooh, that's fun.
Oh.
Industry certification.
There you go.
Right now, all you can do is steal and investigate. But that won't be enough. I was thinking you could study and get yourself certified. That way, you'll be ready to help out when Adachi-san expands his business.
Sure. That'd be a big help.
Give it a read when you get some time.
Kasuga-san, tell me, what's your goal in all this?
I like how badly his suit fits him though. He doesn't have any
Yeah.
neck. He doesn't have a neck in that suit. It's really funny.
Absolutely not.
He's so used to wearing, slinky Yakuza suits.
Ulterior motive.
Hey!
Ulterior
That's
motives.
Saturn's character.
Ulterior
You
motives.
could say
Oh my
that.
god.
This is actually my way of repaying a debt.
A debt?
Everything I've done.
Oh, Sarah, you know why his voice is familiar for you?
Why?
Fallout 76. That's Beckett.
Oh, okay. I was wondering. I was like, wait a second. I've heard him somewhere before. Okay.
Those with nowhere to
Yeah.
Carrying out his will is everything. to me.
He's also very funnily enough, he is in a ton of the other Yakuza games, but obviously as completely different characters. So it's just inexplicably showing up as different guys every time.
It's just Adachi in like
I'm just doing whatever I
bad
can.
costumes.
For real?
God.
Well, wait, is he in Yakuza games or is he in like Judgment? Because like
He's,
none of the
oh
games
yeah,
are
excuse me. That's
Judgment.
what I mean. He's in both the Judgments, and he's also,
Okay.
I believe, I think I saw that he might be in a different character in Man Who Lost His Name, but I would have to scroll back up to say.
Yeah, because none of the games were dubbed until 7.
Right.
Not only, despite having a ton of actor roles, he has more credits as a guy who's in the ADR department and actually like doing like the technical end of the voice acting management
fun.
stuff.
I love those kind of guys in voice acting, like people who are normally the like the background guys, but then they get stuck with like a voice acting job usually because it's like, listen, we need somebody to fill this role.
Yeah,
like the best performance in the original Twin Peaks.
Oh yeah, right? Isn't that
yeah, Bob,
the
skinny Native American guy, he was literally just like a stage technician, and while they were directing an episode, Lynch saw him reflected in like a mirror that was on set, and he looked so fucking scary. Lynch just, hold on, I have a great idea.
Well, I mean, that's also very famously Harrison Ford.
Yeah,
who showed up to fix a door and then played one of the most iconic characters in film history.
Yeah, he was like building cabinets for fucking George Lucas, like in his like home restoration.
That does make me think it is actually extremely appropriate that they got Danny Trejo in this in Like a Dragon. Because his acting story is that he basically got hired to act on a lark fresh out of prison.
Yeah.
And that was the start of his career. It's just like, hey, you're from prison, right? You want to do this role? He's like, yeah, okay.
Sure, okay.
And now he's one of the most prolific actors. God, every time I look over and see his ponytail, I just get so distracted.
It's distressing.
Don't worry, it'll go away soon enough.
So someone's gonna like mug him and be like, "Hey, loser, I hate your ponytail," and just cut it off.
Speak of the devil, here's some nefarious thugs.
Oh,
some goons in puffer jackets and embroidered satin
with bad haircuts.
Hey.
And
everything's going to
cutscenes.
Everything's going to shit. The goons don't wear tacky two-piece suits anymore. This is what Joe Biden's America did to these disaffected Japanese youths.
Even the samurai are forced to eat slop.
Bushido has fallen.
Joe Biden's America in Japan. It's fucked up.
The battle is on.
Oh, I love. They very infamously did not dub the generic enemies.
Yeah,
but they dubbed everything else.
So I have a great thing because we're playing this in English, right?
Yeah.
A thing I heard about for the because I was listening to the MinMax podcast recently, which is like a bunch of ex-Game Informer people, just like out of curiosity. And their most recent episode, they talk a bit about like their thoughts, their like non-spoiler thoughts on like Yakuza 8, right? And one of them plays in Japanese because it's just like, yeah, I've been following the series for a long time. I'm used to this game in Japanese. I play it in Japanese, and it has this great bit. Not even a bit. It's like a weird production side thing, right? Where you go to Hawaii, obviously, and like there's lots of people in Hawaii who speak English, and you'll have characters who say, "Oh yeah, like I speak perfect English because I was raised in Hawaii and then moved to Japan later or whatever." The thing is, in the Japanese dub, it's the Japanese actors saying this thing in what is obviously phonetically spoken English. So they say things like, "I'm a natural English speaker" in the most unnatural way possible.
That's great.
It's extremely funny.
So there is a fantastic joke in Like a Dragon where one of the side quests is that Ichiban runs into an American tourist and needs to help him get to a location. And in the Japanese version, the tourist speaks English, and there's a bit where Ichiban and him are doing the thing where they just talk very slowly, because obviously that helps you understand someone in a language you don't speak.
Right.
Obviously.
So in the English version, obviously Ichiban speaks English, right? And so does the tourist. So in the English version only, when Ichiban has a thought of like, oh wait, this guy here speaking English, he looks at the camera.
It's that one great Scott Pilgrim thing of like, is that your natural hair color? And Ramona goes, I don't know, maybe. And it's like, editor's note, this comic is in black and white. And they update it for the colorized version, and it's her with obviously blue hair. It just changes the joke to read, editor's note, this joke was funnier in black and white.
Hey.
God, you trounced those guys, by the way. I stopped paying attention for all of 10-15 seconds, and I looked back and they were fucking toast.
The thing is that guys like Ichiban and Kiryu and Majima are just superhuman.
Yeah, at this point, they're just superheroes, yeah.
Yeah, like, the idea was that, like, you have a party in Yakuza 7 because no one is as strong as Kiryu, and you need friends to fight all these goons, but, like, by the time you finish the game...
yeah.
Like, by comparison, if Kiryu is Goku, then Ichiban's like Piccolo. Like...
Right, he's still also super strong.
Like, there's a gap, yeah, but, like, it's not... The gap is closing as time progresses.
I do like, though, that you still start this at level 1 to show that since you've been doing this office job shit, he's just gotten out of practice.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
It's like, yeah, I only remember how to do, like, a cool punch instead of calling an orbital laser.
Well, what's the number for calling the orbital laser?
Or, like, sicking 1,000 crayfish on someone.
Well, I need to get in touch with Nancy again. Then I can summon her crayfish friends. Who, by the way,
maybe you'll meet
Nancy
new crayfish friends in Hawaii.
Nancy is the crayfish.
Yeah. Whom amongst us hasn't wanted crayfish friends? Truly.
Your summoning is a phone service called Poundmates, where
I bet it is.
Where you recruit. Where it's a business where you can hire someone to come fight for you.
Oh, I love that. I want that in real life.
Also, I believe there's things where it's like, oh, you know, if you, like, friends you make on Poundmates can also help you in, like, you can hire them to help you in the fucking business management thing.
Yeah.
But that also includes, yeah, I met this chicken on Poundmates.
No. The chicken is your business partner.
Oh.
So the chicken.
Oh, and then you add them to Poundmates
you can summon them in Poundmates. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes way more sense.
Oh, that's right, because the chicken's the mascot for the shitty real estate company. That's right.
I can't remember her name in Yakuza 7, but in Yakuza 0, the chicken that you get for your business association is Nugget.
Oh, right.
But, you know, we say this a lot, but I mean this completely affectionately. What a mysterious Jogo.
What a truly mysterious Jogo. In, like, the best way. But that does not reduce its mysteriousness, right?
Nanba, you finally put on a different outfit.
I'm sorry, I was just transfixed by that survive bar in what was like the font every PS2 game uses.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's a medical women sector now. Good for him.
Good for him. He looks like a player 2 color scheme for Action Johnny.
And she still has her club. Good for her.
I guess you could say we'll survive.
That's good.
One thing's for sure. I won't let everything Nono Mio worked for go to waste. Someday, it'll be the hottest club in all of Yokohama.
I believe, if my memory serves, that's her sister who was murdered in the last game, and she got involved to try and solve her sister's murder.
Thank you.
And if it was, you bums couldn't pay up anyway.
She ain't lying.
Beer's here.
Oh, right on time, boss man.
Been ages since we've done this. Tonight, I say we get
I think that's David Hayter playing the bartender.
So long as you don't.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe that bartender is also like a original series Yakuza character who is just like laying low as a bartender.
Yeah, like I think he's from like 4 or 3 or something. If
That's
Oates
funny.
were around, she could tell us exactly what game he's from.
Is that Kashiwagi, or am I thinking of someone else?
I don't think that's Kashiwagi.
Yeah.
It's funny that there's so many Persona 4 names in this game. Because so far I've heard Adachi and Kashiwagi, and my brain is like, Persona? Persona 4?
I mean, yeah,
Persona 4?
Oh, it's totally Kashiwagi, by the way.
Okay, well there you go. They are,
and he's in every single one of these games, actually.
Oh,
well,
that's
there
funny.
you go.
We're living in two different worlds that
Oh, he's a former Tojo Clan bigwig, is what his deal is. So he's literally just doing this because Tojo Clan don't exist anymore. He's like, oh, I gotta make a living somehow.
it's not like we'll never see them again. It's like they say.
Yeah, so originally they weren't going to include Zhao and Jungi Han, which are your last two party members of the game in 7. But eventually the fans were like, no, you can't just not cut one of the heroes of tomorrow. You got to put all of them in,
Right.
even if it's a little bit.
You're telling me.
Oh, Jungi Han.
Top like mine can't just
Oh, Jungi Han, you certainly are a secret Korean.
I'm just ribbing you.
Well, the thing is, him being Korean isn't a secret. It's who he is.
Yeah. He is, Jungi Han is the body double of the real Jungi Han, who died, I think, in 5?
Oh.
But they're like,
I believe so.
We want to bring him back, so he has a body double now. And
It's either 5 or 2.
He was affectionately called Korean Virgil in when Yakuza 7 came
The
out.
restroom's unlocked, right?
I'm enjoying learning all of this, like, vicariously through you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even, like, let me put it this way, I don't even know why I remember Kashiwagi's name. I don't know, I don't remember
She's
his
the teacher
role.
in Persona 4. She's the slutty teacher in P4.
Yeah.
See, I didn't even remember that.
Yeah, she's the rude, slutty teacher in P4 who, like, talks shit about everybody.
That's great.
Yeah.
But I'm just really sitting here like, I don't even remember what this dude did in the story. I don't know why I know his name. That's just the effect Yakuza has on you. It's like, oh, that's my buddy, Kashiwagi. Me and him have been knuckleheads since old times.
Like we wouldn't find out. Your face says it all. Don't tell me you didn't notice all that extra space we've been giving you.
You what?
Well, don't worry about all that. The important thing is, if you're gonna make a move, now's the time, huh?
You're both living pretty stable lives at this point. You ought to be able to think about stuff like that now.
Yeah, but
You can make excuses all you want, but that won't help.
Yeah, but I just jumped in the sewer water over $350.
Pocketed regulars here and there. You might have more competition than you think, huh?
oh, I'm no good with that kind of stuff, though. I wouldn't know where to start.
Yeah, it's just
Guys, you forget I was in prison for 18 years.
I don't know how to do anything. I'm insane.
something like.
Remember, I keep vividly hallucinating Dragon Age.
Dragon
No,
Quest.
wait, the other one, Dragon Quest. This would
God,
be a
it
lot
would be-
worse video. This would be a lot
Yeah.
worse video game if you was
No.
vividly hallucinating Dragon Age.
It would be so funny if we got, like, the fail girl version of, like, a dragon with, like, the new fail girl protagonist who's constantly envisioning everything as, like, an extremely sweaty, erotic, like, fantasy game.
The other day.
She just sees everyone in, like, fucking fan fiction lens.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like total fanfic vision. Do do do.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Aw,
Wilkers.
Beans.
I'm drunk.
You alright, Namba? We're zigzagging.
All right, easy. I'll go with you. I gotta head to the.
I
station
love
anyway.
Adachi's suit, by the way.
No, fine.
It's so...
Maybe on the
You know,
inside.
It's so
It's so
urban.
loud.
See you later.
If you're a forcibly retired cop,
Mm-hmm.
Thing.
that's a... Because, you know, that's a sports jacket and suit. Like,
Yeah.
you wear that to a sports club.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly.
That is not a business suit. But it suits him.
But it's also
But it suits
the,
him.
it's also the only suit that Adachi owns.
Oh yeah,
Right.
There's no way that he would wear that to a funeral.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, slow down.
So in Yakuza 7, Adachi is your red mage.
Mm-hmm.
And Saiko and Eri can class into a white mage
Sure.
type as well.
Ichiban.
So Saiko and Eri, their resurrection spell is obviously they kiss whoever's knocked out.
Sure, absolutely.
It's non-buzz
Sachan!
is he leans down to give you mouth to mouth, and his bad breath wakes you up.
Come on.
No, forget I said anything.
Okay. Well, good night.
Ichiban, you gotta go for it.
Ichiban, seriously, what's gotten into you?
Sorry.
He's so
Prithee,
sweaty.
lest thou,
Do you make
nay, banish it.
wanna hang out sometime?
We hang out all the time.
You already planning our next get-together?
Oh, yeah,
Decided to do
no.
the next one at my club, remember?
No, not like that.
Unfortunately for him, he has still not gotten used to the fact that he's like 48 years old or
Oh
whatever.
yeah, of course not.
You know, like together.
Please don't shoot my boy down. I've never played one of these games. I'm so emotionally attached to him.
Oh.
No!
Oh man.
No! I would kill myself.
The worst she can say is no.
No, the worst thing she can't say is no. The worst thing she can do is look at you in shock and then turn away and start running.
That's right.
Oh, Ichiban.
And what now?
If Juno did that to Pippa, he would have just immediately torn his helmet off and died.
Oh shit!
Oh. Wait.
Hello?
Can he salvage it?
I sort of panicked.
Wait, this isn't the funniest way to do it.
It was rude of me.
Hey, sorry, so, like, you know how you have that whole middle-aged fail boy thing going on? The thing is, I'm also kind of a middle-aged fail girl.
Can a fail boy and a fail girl find each other? Probably not. They're gonna get lost.
Tune in to Masks on Big Gay Nerds.
Yeah. Can the worst guy in the world and the worst girl in the world make it work?
Maybe.
Anyways, masks on SoundCloud, or Big Gay Nerds masks on SoundCloud.com.
You just get a notification, there will be difficulties.
I love him. Ichiban,
Now she-
please don't menace the general public.
God.
Yo, good to see you, man.
Guy using Adachi's model.
I would love, by the way, if, like, she's just right over there. It hasn't been that long. She didn't get that far away. She's just seeing him have this reaction.
Oh, these guys were in the homeless camp that Ichiban and Anba used to live in.
Huge fellas. For the party. Come on,
I love him.
Oh, no.
One of my favorite protagonists of all time. What a dork.
Oh, Ichiban.
Oh, Ichiban, finally going on his first date at the age of 48. I'm so happy
correct.
for him.
You know
for
what?
him.
You know what?
It takes
That's
all
fine.
kinds.
That's fine.
I'm happy for him, sincerely.
Yeah. If you if you haven't started dating until you're like in your 40s, that's fine.
That's fine.
Good for you.
I
Realize.
like, though, that he's making this face right now like he just came home twisted with a load of swords.
So, honey, you look so dumb.
That's right.
It's just, I was locked up from the time I turned 24. I don't have much experience dating. Especially not with a grown woman like Sachan.
Oh, are you that nervous?
Hey, end of the day, dates come and go. No need to stress out.
But what if it all goes to hell and we never recover from it? What if she never wants to see me again? Don't forget it. I'm calling the whole thing off.
Let's call the whole thing off.
Wow.
What am I supposed to do? Where do we go? What do we eat? What do we talk about? I've never thought about this stuff before.
All right, now take a breath. Leave all.
Yeah, these
Oh,
two
yeah.
you want to trust your dating advice
I don't know
to.
about
These
this one,
two.
Ichiban.
Get out of there, Ichiban. You'll never be safe.
Out here?
Sure. Who's got more experience.
All right, first thing you gotta do is you gotta put on a big mascot costume.
Nanba, a lot of people have more experience than you two.
Teach me your ways.
A significant number of people.
Most people do.
Namba just like, girls really like cat boys nowadays.
Right? That's how that works.
I still can't get over how his haircut makes him look like a Player 2 color scheme for Action Johnny. It's really fucking me out.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
Also, Ichiban, you have a huge advantage in that you and Sachan are already friends.
That's right. You guys already like each other. Like, don't worry about it, man.
Yeah.
You want to woo her. Give her a night she'll remember. Forget acting natural. You stay sharp and be the perfect version of yourself.
Okay, right.
Bing bong!
Bing bong!
Oh, I have a...
There you go.
Acting natural, like Namba said.
Look, I'm the most experienced here. Yeah?
I don't believe that.
Look at that fucking Always Sunny in Philadelphia face he's making.
You little... Exactly how many girls did you take back to the old cardboard box, huh?
Oh, so that's how it's gonna be.
Guys?
It's this room. That's too hard to think in here. Let's hit the town. That'll get Namba and me inspired, yeah?
If Ichiban can pull this off and he can be like, yeah, she let me hit because I'm goofy.
You can make that call.
Good idea. I'll show you just how to win a woman's heart. Let's go.
Okay.
You have to stay true to yourself, Ichiban. Both of these losers will lead you astray.
That's right. Just be your normal, wonderful self.
She already tolerates you comparing everything to Dragon Quest. Use that to your advantage.
Don't fuck this up, man.
Is in session.
Ichiban, ask yourself, if these two are such hot shit, why hasn't she dated either of them yet?
Why aren't they dating anyone?
Date's begun the moment you reach the meeting spot and assume
A woman hasn't touched either of these men on purpose or on accident in the last 20 years.
like a man. Remember, when the girl arrives, she's gonna take one look at you and register a full impression. That impression doesn't wash off.
Again, Adachi, it's Psycho. They all know her.
You guys know her.
She knew him when he was homeless.
She still wants to be friends with you when you were homeless. Like,
okay, sure.
She remembers you at your most homeless, and she's still like, yeah, I don't know, I might date that.
it's like, yeah, we can hang out on Saturday. Like, come on.
You want Sachan to feel at ease.
Oh, crap, really? How should I stand?
This is
A pose, no T pose.
This is where Ichiban learns his different fighting stances.
Maybe even doze off a bit.
What? You want me to fall asleep while I'm waiting?
What did I say earlier?
Oh.
These should be natural.
God, both these...
What is wrong with you, Nanba?
It's so great seeing that there are, in fact, people who are stupider than Ichiban and they're his best friend.
Cellmates, maybe?
He'd literally be doing better if he just went with his natural instincts.
Oh,
That's
for
right.
sure.
Wow, Ichi must feel so comfortable with me. Oh, and he looks like a princess.
Okay, so there is like some very rudimentary dating mechanics in Yakuza 7, where you can date Psycho or Eri, or the collection of idols and models that won a contest to be in Yakuza 7. And yeah, when you date Psycho, she does think Ichiban is cute when he's asleep. So like maybe they're onto something.
That's right.
Just hold your gaze.
Also, I like that the texture on Nanba's turtleneck makes it look like he's wearing a golf course.
Ichiban, she'll think. I've never noticed how manly and passionate he seems.
She's seen Ichiban shirtless on multiple occasions, so like, again, this is not new information.
Whatever. Ichi,
Look at his golf course.
which of our strategies are you going with here?
I have to choose.
You have to be yourself.
Oh.
Sit natural. You have to be your normal self. We want this to work out for our idiot boy.
I figure sitting down while I wait will help me conserve strength for later.
What are you conserving strength for, you goon?
How do you think this is gonna go?
But what if they get in a fight on their date?
How do you feel getting to the meeting?
What if you?
My only experience with women is I saw someone playing God of War 2.
Oh. Guess
And so I might have to mash X at some point.
all day. Oh.
Yep. She finds you asleep while you were waiting for her. You're no puppy dog. You just look like every other sad sack salaryman. She'll spend the whole date wondering if you're really awake or out on your feet.
Damn it, you're right.
That, my friend, is why you stand firm. You're a proud soldier on your way to...
Look at them running away! He's like, I don't want to be in for this
In the
conversation.
background, are like, no, I don't want any of this.
I admit, I didn't get just how much my posture would matter. I'll be sure not to look.
I'll be right back. I want another glass of wine.
Understandable.
I'm probably gonna need to get drunk for this date too.
How about lesson number 2?
Oh god, more lessons.
Art of Love, lesson 2. Location, location, location.
Saeko should be texting Ichiban right now, like, you better not be taking advice from Nanba and Adachi about this.
Huh? Fancy?
Yeah, the date should be special. That's what you said. So, like, a nice Italian or French restaurant.
A good instincts, Ichiban.
Yes, you're on the right track.
A fancy restaurant? Oh, Ichiban, it's like you're studying some kind of date manual.
Exactly. It's too obvious. You'll make her feel like you're running on autopilot.
That's incorrect.
Incorrect. I never have the occasion to go get fancy food.
Someplace just for her, huh? Like what?
Like,
That is incorrect, Adachi.
A curry place?
Now I do like curry.
Yes.
But curry is a not first date dining location.
5th, 6th, maybe.
Because the thing about curry,
million on the Scoville scale. 500
Ooh.
times spicier than Tabasco.
they paid Tabasco money.
No.
But the thing about curry is that its gastrointestinal effects on you are unpredictable if you get a spice level that you were perhaps not prepared for.
Like you don't want to do curry or like if you are gonna do Italian, you don't want to get like a heavily sauced dish, right?
That makes it even
Yeah.
better.
Like come on, be smart.
Let her see you wiping the sweat from your brow.
Ichiban, both your friends are really stupid.
She'll be putty in your hand.
I do not believe you for one bit, Adachi.
Idiot. What happens when the curry wins?
Yes, Nanba speaks sense.
That's true.
Now let's see. Wait, he could fuck this up.
Can
He's
he
gonna say
pull
go
it
to
off?
McDonald's.
Don't trip over yourself finding somewhere new. Go somewhere you always go.
Wrong.
That's also incorrect.
Mostly just beef bowl places.
Well, have some beef balls.
No.
Come on. What?
I think you have to go with.
You think it's a good
I think you have to go with Adachi here
all that matters.
because it's at least something new and interesting that you could talk about.
That means beef balls.
And also, I feel like maybe the best outcome for this involves striking the difference between these two fucking knuckleheads.
Win hearts. Show her you're a champ. Spice level 100.
So the thing is, I know there is a cutscene.
Beef balls?
The option's only really beef balls and the hottest curry on earth.
So the sad thing is, one of the trailers for this game has Ichiban and Kiryu talking on a balcony, and Ichiban is talking about how badly he fucked things up with Psycho. So
Be brave. You gotta be spicy. It's the only way.
So I'm very upset that all of our actions here will be for naught.
I bet trying that level 100.
See, that's the spirit. If you're gonna take bad advice, Ichiban, at least it'll be something to talk about.
Wait, Ichiban. What's your end goal here?
Huh?
Is it about the food or a way to look cool? No, of course not. If it's a date, you want to have fun spending time.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Hi.
back.
They missed the second decision, which is Ichiban had a great idea which is, it's a first date. I should take her to like a French or Italian place, something nice. And these two knuckleheads.
Oh no.
Adachi's like, you need to go to a place that you were thinking of her. You need to go to a curry place, and then you need to get the spiciest thing on the menu because she'll think it's sexy when you struggle. And then Nanba's like, no, you have to do something. You have to be natural. You have to act. It's not about being cool or like putting up an image. It's about going somewhere that you'll both enjoy the food and like have a good time hanging out with each other.
Sure.
Go somewhere you always eat. Go to a beef bowl place. And then Ichiban's literally just like, are my only options beef bowls and the hottest curry on earth.
I gotta say, I wasn't sure about this before, but you guys really do.
And now Ichiban is like, I know, I'll take her to a place we both like.
Oh no.
And it's time for the fight.
Like I was telling Saturn, Sarah, in one of the trailers, I know there's a scene where Ichiban and Kiryu are talking about how Ichiban fucked things up with Psycho.
Here we are then.
I'm very sad that I know this is going to end poorly.
No.
Yeah, this is one of those things. Like I also saw this, and it just makes this entire extended sequence feel like, no, we have to really wind up how bad this is going to hurt.
Far from it.
He's going to completely screw this pooch.
No.
How? Is that a natural fabric color? Remember, we're after you.
Now, granted,
You don't want to talk. You look like a golf course.
Granted, this scene seems to.
No, you can't put him in that.
Don't do this to my boy.
Nothing's more stylish than au naturel.
You've got to roll up the sleeves too, like you're Don Johnson.
You look like you're getting ready to go out on a boat and be the most boring person there.
An environmentally friendly ensemble.
I get it. It's another way.
Itachi's gonna make him just wear fucking Kiryu cosplay, isn't he?
Won't it surprise her? I mean, she's never seen me dressed this way.
Stop worrying. The call of nature affects.
These two are so fucking stupid.
Oh god, they're really gonna ruin everything with her. You can't do this to him.
This is how I imagine it would go if Pippa asked Luke and Pate for date advice.
I wooed Juno.
Really, though? Look, I get the value of being environmentally conscious, but...
Hey, come on, quit humoring this whack job, Kasuga. You're trying to.
Oh no.
Look, Juno is a woman just like me. What she wants to see is you with a beast that you have slaughtered in her name.
She wants to see you covered in its pelt.
Oh, I gotta see what Adachi-san wants.
I'm noticing.
Of sartorial seduction.
I mean, it is not his style at all. It's at least like a suit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't pick that for him though. It kind of looks like something you'd wear to a prom.
Yeah.
Why does the firefly illuminate the darkness?
I hate him so much. We have to kill them both.
These two are so stupid.
This is one of the best JRPG casts of all time.
Light up her life, and Sachan will be.
Honestly, you know what this game makes me think?
What?
I would pay $90 for a Like a Dragon game that's just Gintama.
God,
Oh,
right?
now you're talking.
Like that would be like unbeatable.
God, yeah, absolutely. More
Okay,
games
folks.
need to just be like Dragon games.
What do I go with? Do I go with the yacht or the prom?
My vote is
They're
for
both so
prom.
bad. I say yacht.
Because my problem is at least prom
Mhm.
looks like you made an effort to be there.
Yeah, but prom is so fancy and flashy.
This is bad. There's just no winners either way.
Yeah, no, this is a loser no matter what.
I mean, I know we're gonna fuck this up no matter what.
I think Suit, because here's my thing.
Mm-hmm.
You've implied that your ideal method is to act natural and also take her to a curry place. And I feel like that is a funnier combination with the extremely tacky Suit.
Let's go with
Follow your
the suit.
heart.
Let's go
Go
with
with the
Razzle
suit.
Dazzle.
Give her some razzle dazzle.
I know that human nature is important, but special occasions demand special action, don't they?
I feel like I'm in a my brother and me bit, where I'm having to weigh like the moral superiority of two completely horrible options.
Yeah. No matter what, it's bad. That's the problem.
I'm glad you were all here with me because I don't think I could get through this date by myself.
No, this is like if I was playing this myself, this segment would have filtered me. I would have just turned off the game. Like I can't watch it anymore.
Yeah, can't do that secondhand embarrassment shit. No.
No, not at all. Like I never finished Parasite because like I like that guy's films, but also there's so much like the whole thing of Parasite with like the doing this scheme where you live in someone's house without them knowing or whatever. Was just constantly putting me on the second hand
oh, really?
thing. Yeah, like the entire time I couldn't finish that movie. It was driving me insane. Which I liked Mother a lot. That was the first of his movies I watched. That one's really good.
I never saw Parasite. Yeah, I need to.
For the like half hour I watched of it, it was really compelling. But my God.
Yeah. You know.
Okay, so I'm just going back home. Okay.
I do need to rewatch Mother at some point though. That movie's really good. Oh, are they gonna spray you with champagne because you don't like the way you look? Oh my God, you just killed him!
No, not like this!
On to the next level.
God, that fucking face.
I love it.
That's the problem, is he's gonna level up during the date, and he's gonna make that face, and Seiko's just gonna go, yeah, no, I can't be with you making that face. No.
He's doing the expression.
Yeah, literally.
He is doing the expression, yeah.
Oh my God, that took off like all your health. Don't do that again.
Oh shit! I gotta heal up now.
Oh, luckily one piece of sushi is enough to completely cure the injuries of getting struck by a car at 30 miles an hour.
Listen, I love sushi right now.
A piece of salmon onigiri right now would change my life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, think of how like refreshed you would feel after a single piece of salmon onigiri, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Plus, it's salmon onigiri in Japan, so like it's really good.
My sushi that I am a sucker for is tuna. I really like tuna.
Mm-hmm.
Because you cut it nice and thin, and it's just like buttery and perfect.
Oh, that sounds so nice.
It's white tuna for me that does that.
I like the red tuna.
I would love eel right now.
Oh, yeah.
I could
Eel's
really
good.
demolish some
This guy is
eel.
just asshole.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. If you walk up on a guy and he's like, I'm gonna hit you with this umbrella, and it's just like some guy, that dude's an asshole.
That's an asshole, yeah, exactly.
Only if some businessmen.
I love that Ichiban, unlike Kiryu, does not really have a compelling reason for which everyone just wants to pick fights with him constantly. He's just a magnet for violence.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Because part of the thing with Kiryu is that, like, he has such a reputation as being Kiryu that part of the reason you get into random encounters in that game, in those games, is literally because the Yakuza treat going and getting your ass kicked by Kiryu like a hazing ritual for new recruits. But jump them and do your best.
It is really funny because, like, obviously in some games, like, it's also just kind of like a diegetic, like, you know, Nathan Drake is not really killing hundreds of guys, right? It's just a video game mechanic to give you something to do
make
between
the
areas.
video game to be a video game. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Everyone's saying this, by the way, real quick. Everyone's saying the suit looks great on you. Take it as a sign. Don't change it. Just leave that suit.
Leave that suit on.
Yeah.
She said yes to you while you were wearing that suit. Actually, okay, maybe you need to change suit. You were wearing that the last time you talked to her.
But like wear a fresher version of the same suit.
Yeah. But
sorry, Ben.
In Yakuza 7, Adachi and Nanba are okay with Ichiban's weird Dragon Quest thing. because they say in a cutscene, well, at least it helps you out when we get into all these random fights we have.
That's great.
I choose, and I know I've made this joke before, and that there is some line of dialogue that explicitly deconfirms that. But I do choose to believe that these games take place in an alternate universe where they never banned leaded gasoline.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense too.
Oh,
everybody's still just insane and violent. Oh, Ichiban, it looks so bad.
It's a nice watch, though.
Looks desperately uncomfortable. Oh, she's so much more casual than you.
No, not at all. Actually, I just got here.
Oh, no.
Oh, buddy, no.
You don't have to be so nervous. But wow. I can tell you went all out for today, Ichiban.
Oh, no, she's going to let him hit because he's goofy.
That's right. The time-honored strategy is to be a little weird with it.
Be a little goofy, and she'll let you hit.
First things first.
It shows that you're open-minded and non-threatening.
Please come again soon.
Uh-oh.
They're full too.
Oh no.
Aw, Ichiban.
You didn't make any reservations.
Ichiban, not like this.
Lunchtime, so I guess it makes sense.
You're dressed like this for a lunch date? Oh, your friends are stupid.
Oh, buddy, no, you should have worn the Don Johnson outfit. What have you done, Ben? You duped this man.
No, here's the problem, though. The Don Johnson outfit's all made of natural cotton and hemp. He would have been super itchy the entire time.
Oh, yeah, good point. But we've doomed him.
Sachan, is there anywhere you want to go?
Me? Well,
Good call, Ichiban.
there is.
Look, Ichiban, your instinct served you well, and you didn't have to depend on your two fucking dork places.
What is it then?
What? Do I have to spell it out for you? I mean, you're the one getting all fidgety.
Do
you want to just bone down? Like, is that?
Are you literally going to? You're literally wanting to go to a love hotel just immediately?
She's like, let's just skip the pretext.
Let's stop by.
She's like, look, my dogs are barking.
There's no way.
I assumed you were feeling the same way.
She's talking about something next door to the love hotel.
It's still light out.
Oh, for sure.
Since when does that matter? Day or night?
Oh, you know what she's talking about? The bar.
She.
Mm-hmm.
Ichiban. Stop.
I.
No, not like this. What would anyone do?
Oh no!
No, these are terrible.
Oh no!
I think I understand how it is he strikes out on this day. She's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was talking about getting a drink. You stupid motherfucker.
Oh, God.
Oh no!
I can't be here for this. I have to go use the restroom. Tell me how it goes.
Tell her how you feel!
Oh man, oh man.
What have you done?
You know, Sachan.
Oh.
I can't look.
No. Do this kind of thing.
Oh, Ichiban, buddy.
I guess. I'm usually always.
How would you feel if someone you love was doing the same thing?
Well.
Oh God.
She's definitely talking about the bar next door.
Yeah. The hotel's probably a little fast, huh?
What?
Okay.
Bad idea.
Huh? Isn't that one?
I meant I could use a cigarette.
A cigarette?
Oh,
okay.
Psycho, you have to be nice to him because
he's very
you know he's stupid.
He's lost 20 years of development.
I knew that's what you meant. Sure, let's smoke. Heck, maybe I'll have two.
He's so sweaty.
Oh, he's so. Look what you've done to my boy. You've put him in this fancy outfit, and now he's sweaty in it. How could you do this to him?
Oh man.
You've doomed him. I know that nothing you guys do can undo this, but you've still doomed my boy. He doesn't deserve this.
Oh,
I see I've come back to find the situation has not improved.
No, it hasn't improved at all.
How'd it go?
About smoking, not about going to a love hotel.
Oh, I
and
see.
now he's
Okay.
trying to find a conversation topic.
Don't talk about your two idiot friends. Talk about her.
I love that this is one of those those sadistic choice type things where you can't pick the good response.
It's like those scenes in Night in the Woods where May can only say the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Known as the old man Adachi. But of course, he went through his teens and 20s.
Oh god.
Yeah.
He must have been like a Marvel superhero.
With how tall he is, he might have been quite a catch.
Let's get him to show us some pictures one day. Maybe he'll even
You know, I'm glad that Psycho is pretty good about rolling with how fucking weird
Yeah,
Ichiban
I mean,
is.
she did spend a whole adventure with him. Like, she knows what she's getting into.
She knows he's kind of just like a weird fucking guy, which I'm glad for.
I think it helps that, again, not only does she know that he's a weird guy because she's hung out with him so much, she's already had to hang out with Adachi and Nanba, who are also fucking weird idiots.
I mean, you seem like you really perk up whenever you talk about them.
Oh, no, I didn't. Just something we have in common is all.
I'm only kidding.
Psycho, you can't tease him.
Don't bully him.
You can look at him and know that he is.
Look at him. Be nice to him.
You want to go there now?
Hey, sure. Yeah, let's do it.
Listen, look at him. He's so fucking awkward.
Wish you weren't so fucking awkward, bud.
I wish you weren't so fucking awkward, bud.
I wish you weren't making me make you so awkward, bud.
Yeah.
Psycho just sitting here thinking to herself, I know it's big, I know it's big, I know it's big, I know it's big.
I know it's big.
This whole date is like that one bit in Disco Elysium where it's like, say one of these racist or sexist things right now.
Are women the bourgeoisie? No, that's terrible. There has to be something else.
No, and then the brain just going, no, you have to say this one.
So come to think of it, all they said was that the place had good
What's a capo restaurant?
I don't know. Looks fancy.
I'm beginning to worry that Ichiban might have spent too much money on the outfit and won't be able to afford this.
Capo. Let me see.
A multi-course meal that is left up to the chef.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Let's look at the menu.
You can still save. What do you mean you can't read this?
All right. I think I'm gonna try this. I'll have the Shunkokugyo, please.
You know what it might be, Ben?
What? Oh, yeah, it's probably, yeah.
Really? I'm sorry.
Is that this is probably, not katakana, it's hiragana or whatever,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Violently correct him. Pitch a fit.
What does cover for her mean, though?
What does that mean?
I feel like that is the more dangerous option.
Don't do it. Be cool.
Also, but then again, if you just move on, it's gonna make her. She might feel like an idiot.
Oh no.
Glass her.
No, I think. Okay, I think you have to Nanba because there's no way. There's no way Ichiban can close that gap.
No, there's not. I'm sorry. He'll cover for her and just be like, "What the fuck?
You pronounced
He's so
it
rude."
wrong.
No. How can you do my boy like this, Yakuza?
How can... This is the first hour of the game!
We've just gotten started!
This is the first thing you're making us do!
You're making us put my boy through this horrible date where he's like extremely out of his depth and stupid.
No. I just appreciate how considerate.
How can you do this to me? Oh, it was kanji.
And what would you like, sir?
I'm
Okay.
gonna go with meat today. how about some of this kawabuta?
Kawabuta?
Kawabunga?
Oh, isn't that what it says?
Sir, that's read as fugu.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Since when was this fugu?
The two of you may want to review your kanji.
At least you both don't know what the fuck is going on.
That's what I wanted, is for him to be like, hey, yeah, I'm fucking stupid too.
Oh, no.
I'm stupid as shit too. It's okay. Like we're in this together.
Japanese cuisine can be extra tricky. We were actually wondering if we should add the pronunciations to the menu.
I realize this guy's just like a chef, but I keep looking at him and thinking he's like an evil secret Yakuza.
Really?
He's a secret Korean.
I'm expecting him to rip off that short sleeve chef outfit and somehow have a full three-piece suit under it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Which he then rips the top off to reveal his back tattoo. In one motion, by the way. Of
Yeah, in
course.
one sweep, absolutely.
He rips off this outfit just to show that he has a Yakuza suit, and then immediately rips off the Yakuza suit.
Seriously.
He's pulling it off. He's bringing it back.
He's bringing it
Come on,
For
man.
our date. Thank you so much, Ichiban.
He still has time to fuck this up somehow.
You can do it, Ichiban.
Come on, Ichiban.
I'm so rooting
He's
for you.
being approached by besooted strangers.
Okay.
Oh
See
no.
that guy walking toward us right now?
You mean those 3 guys?
The one leading him? His name's Tanaka.
That's another
That's
Persona
another Persona
name.
character.
At your
That's
rate.
3 now that you guys have brought up.
They must just be doing this on purpose since Sega owns them both.
Wake up for Happy
Maybe.
I mean, also they're probably
I know
like
that-
fairly common Japanese names.
I know that like Kashiwagi and Adachi and Tanaka are all probably like extremely common Japanese names. It's just very funny. Mostly. Oh, this is your time to pretend to be our boyfriend.
Ah,
Doesn't give up.
Fake dating.
fake
Fake
date.
dating.
And the
Fan
bonus thing,
fiction.
the nice thing is you're on a real date right now.
Worse,
That's right.
Still hangs out back sometimes.
The thing is, it would be funny if they did this and they're like, oh, but these are common names, this must just be coincidence, and then one of them is inexplicably the same character.
Yeah.
It's just the actual Tanaka from Persona.
We run
Yeah,
into,
it's like, yeah, there's this creep who keeps coming by my business. He used to own a TV shopping program.
we run into a silver-haired guy and it's like, that's you, Narukami. It's like, okay,
It's like,
come
wait, hold on.
Wait a minute, aren't you like 30 now? Why are you still wearing a high school uniform from someplace that isn't
You
here?
still have a bowl cut and you're in your 30s.
What? Isn't it
And you, Narukami's just like, didn't you know? Korea made it popular again. You, Narukami's a secret Korean.
Oh shit!
My name is Ichiban Kasuga, and I'm
Oh.
Psycho-san.
Jeez, way to be subtle.
Psycho, what's subtle about him?
Psycho, he usually has a giant afro.
Has Ichiban Kasuga ever been subtle in the 3 years you've known him?
Your type. No way, no how.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah,
Sure.
well. Okay, how do I fuck this one up?
No.
Are you gonna be like Adachi or be like Nanba?
Why are you making me do this, Ryuga Gotoku?
Don't do this to my boy! He deserves so much more!
I feel like we've been cutting it pretty even.
I feel
Whose turn is it?
We did Nanba most recently. I don't know what you did before that.
Did we do Nanba at the restaurant? And we did Adachi before that.
Yeah, we did Nanba at the restaurant because it was play it cool and don't talk about it.
Right, and then we did Adachi because the option was like something to talk about, and it was talk
Yeah.
about Nanba or talk about Adachi.
So I think
I
it's
think the
Adachi.
plan is
Next one.
Adachi. Yeah.
Because we're also trying to impress these guys.
Oh no.
You're Sako-san's boyfriend? Okay.
I kill people!
Well, you might say I listen to other people's problems and...
That's a cool thing to say.
That's a cool thing to say. You're being cool, Ichiban.
You're pulling it off. You're doing it.
So you're a consultant. Yeah. Alright then. What kind of firms you typically work with?
The Yakuza.
Nah, the work I do is more about the
Guys who
information.
beat your asses.
A financial planner, huh? Promising industry.
Not exactly.
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah, listen, don't worry about it.
Yeah, Kasuga's like, God, I wish I were that cool.
Why make Sayako-san work at a cabaret club? If it were me, I'd have her get some kind of certification and get her out of the business.
Well,
What's wrong with
Well, she wants to work at the cabaret club, you dumb bitch.
by the way, Ichiban was raised in a soapland.
Uh-huh.
What?
There's nothing wrong with
He was
like
found
a,
by the
like a
owner of
bathhouse,
Soapland.
I believe it's like bathhouse, but in the connotation of like it's a brothel, basically.
Oh, okay.
He was adopted by the owner of the Soapland, and then was basically kind of raised by the women who work there.
Oh, so he's Roy Mustang.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Ichiban's like cinching this, so I have no. I'm
Yeah.
very worried about what he's gonna do to fuck this up.
How can you fuck it up? You're doing great so far.
Nothing like having someone.
You're doing a really great job despite being sabotaged by your two best friends.
That's right.
Kind of man I'd want. I'm glad Ichiban is my boyfriend.
Okay, so now that I'm thinking about it,
You're really telling me this scruffy-looking oaf is your
the cutscene where he says he fucked it up is that he proposed to her. So maybe he pulls it off here.
On the first date, probably.
You lost. So can you please promise to stop following me around?
Oh, please tell me we get to fight him. Yeah!
Yeah!
What?
Fight thugs with your girlfriend.
Fine, I'll crush you.
Yeah, it's okay.
This is.
Is
Oh my
Psycho
God.
in the party? Yeah!
Yeah!
This has got to be the leaded gasoline universe. It's the only way.
No, that's
fuck
it.
yeah!
It's the Limited Gasoline universe, totally.
Oh hell yeah! So if you can flank an enemy, you get bonus attack. Like if you knock an enemy into your party member, they'll attack them.
Oh hell yeah! Excuse me.
Oh, I miss these battle cries.
I love that it's just Japanese voices for the battles.
Yeah, we're gonna spend good money dubbing it, but not that much money.
But not that much
these are
money.
just-
We're
these are
still
just
saying it. We don't
guys,
have a lot of
like-
money. You know what I mean?
This is just again to me the thing that really makes me wish it were like we more often got very specific development figures about what a game costs to make.
Mm-hmm.
Because like this is a big
budget
game,
right?
Well, I mean it's a big game, and it's one of Sega's currently like biggest selling like IPs. I could believe they spent good money on it.
Sure, but
but
not
good money for
$300 million.
Sega.
Yeah. They didn't spend $300 million in this game at all.
Oh yeah,
right?
of course not.
Whoa.
Oh, that's why you don't get the suit anymore.
No.
People keep ruining his suit. Well, to be fair, he ruined the first one himself.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
Very least. It looks like he's done following you around, Sachan.
but like, I could believe they spent like $100 million on this game, considering how apparently huge it is.
Sure.
Hey.
But I don't know, Japanese game dev. The thing is that like Japanese game devs don't make as much money, right? Like the cost of making a game in Japan and the cost of making a game in the United States is like radically different, right?
I guess it's true.
Because again, the yen is so much less valuable compared to the dollar, right?
And I think actually, now I think about it, I think that might be exacerbated by the Spider-Man 2 case, because I believe it's an English developer, isn't it?
Spider-Man 2?
Insomniac, aren't they English?
Yeah, that's English. Yeah, they're based out of California.
Yeah, so this shit's all fucked up.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa.
So like those
Is
numbers
this-
are super skewed. I would be surprised if this game costs.
Folks, this is why Yakuza is much cheaper to develop.
It's
because-
for a second I thought the stream was having a
No.
frame rate issue. No, it's a slideshow.
Yeah, no, this is just this cutscene is over, so
They did
now
not.
we're doing a
They did
slideshow.
not spend the extra $20 to make this like a real montage. I respect it.
No,
Oh
this,
yeah,
this
absolutely.
even the little bit I played of Yakuza 0, there's like cutscenes that go through 3 different cutscene styles where it's like fully rendered and animated.
Oh,
It's
totally.
just 2 guys talking in like a room, and then it's still portraits with like speech over them.
Oh yeah, look at that Itoen. You love it. The most unsweetened green tea you've ever drank.
Oh yeah.
How this was gonna go, but I had fun. Thanks, Ichiban.
Oh, sure.
Don't fuck it up.
It all worked out.
I'm begging you not to fuck it up, Ichiban. I love you.
He is loudly sweating is the thing.
I know, he is just...
So listen, I know I used to be a Yakuza and all. And now that I quit, I'm basically just scraping by every day.
Ichiban, what is this all about?
He's literally gonna ask her ask her to marry him on the first day. He's so stupid.
Captain Sawashiro's been calling me a dumbass since the day we met. But still, I'm working a steady job now, and I take it really seriously.
Oh man.
No.
I think it's great that he overcame despite his friend's fucked up guidance, but ultimately it is actually his instincts that failed him.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy, not like this.
It hurts. It's so good.
Don't do this to him.
Please, Infinite Wealth, give us a mini game where we can salvage this relationship.
I need like a late game side quest where you make it work. Where you're like, hey, I had this whole adventure in Hawaii and there's a whole bunch of like secret Koreans and stuff or whatever is gonna happen in this game. But like, it's changed me. And like, you know, I realize I proposed to you out of nowhere after our first date, but I was wondering if like, I was just wondering if you'd like forget about that and maybe we just like do some normal dates for a while, like kind of.
Oh, Ichiban, my love.
Oh man.
Turning and walking away slower than she did the first time.
Sachan, I will always be there for you.
Oh man.
She looks like she's about to go jump in the ocean. Oh god, shut up, Ichiban. You need to stop talking right now.
Foot right in his mouth.
That's incredible. But if we're together, you won't have to bear all that on your own anymore.
Oh, Ichiban, buddy.
Anything at all happens when
Oh my god,
right there. I'm serious. You won't even have to work. You can hang at home and leave the rest to me.
Ichiban, no.
No, you fool! That's the wrong answer!
You buffoon!
Why are you doing that?
Oh,
She's
man.
going to jump into the ocean.
Thank you. Just press the loser flag button.
Okay, you know what? At least we're getting this out of the way early so I don't have to think about it anymore. Oh, Ichiban, buddy.
I'm doing just fine down here.
He's spitting while he talks. Oh, man.
Thanks again, Ichiban. Today really was fun.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, man. Okay, that was... Oh.
No, Ichiban, you can't stop her.
Nothing like that. I just need to get home. Up early tomorrow, you know?
Oh, not even acknowledging it might be worse.
She's
Hey,
trying so hard.
Remember when we said earlier the worst thing she can say is no?
Yeah, it turns out it can be way worse.
Okay.
The worst thing she can say is pretend that she didn't hear you.
I think though it is horrible, don't get me wrong. But I think this is the most dignified thing she can do for him.
That's correct.
Even we're not that stupid, Ichiban.
Maybe it's some sort of late bloomer panic.
Ichiban just like...
Oh, buddy.
I don't know
Oh, you know he's sad because he's having a small Coke and some French fries.
He on that real sad shit.
Yeah,
oh,
you know,
God.
she didn't slap you, man, so like...
Yeah, you walked away from it relatively unscathed,
Yeah.
dude.
That means she's mad.
Don't listen to him!
Dare I even say seething?
You've seen Psycho Mad, you know what that looks like.
It's going to be great, by the way, because what this is definitely setting up, I think, is that he gets sent to Hawaii without ever actually confirming how she feels and just assumes she's mad at him because of these two knuckleheads.
Yeah.
And she goes, no, I'm not mad. I mean, it was really weird, and that's not how I would have ended that first date.
Yeah.
But, you know, like...
I'm still willing to make it work. Like,
Yeah.
I still want to, like, date you and see how things are going to go. It's just, like, a really weird way to kind of start this, right?
I was honestly kind of wondering how bad you took it. I haven't heard from you in like 3 weeks. Oh yeah, I was in Hawaii.
I fell off
Wait,
the
how the
boat.
fuck did you go to Hawaii? You don't have any money.
Why are you in Hawaii? Hawaii. You would take me to Hawaii. You'd probably be madder that you didn't take her to Hawaii.
You didn't take me to Hawaii? He's like, well, I didn't end up there on purpose.
It was an accident.
She's like, you took my rejection so badly, you ended up in Hawaii? And he's like, yeah. And she's like, actually, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
that seems about
tracks.
right.
Yeah, dude, yeah.
She's like, how'd you get to Hawaii? You can't, I don't think you can afford to fly there, can you? He's like, well, I washed up on the beach. And she goes,
okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
No, you can't have him relitigate this too. Oh, I'm gonna fucking throw up.
The hard part is over. That's the important thing.
No, it's not. The hard part is ongoing. Oh, I would have been filtered by this game so bad.
Oh, you can't do this, Tim. He's an honest boy with a heart of gold.
You can't make him go back over the entire thing. This is the worst. Why did I agree to be here for this?
What?
You have to be nice to my boy.
Listen, Ichiban. Sachan might be working her ass off, but she's out there living her dreams. You think
Listen, Nanba, you're not helping.
Okay, well this is the first smart thing he said.
Namba said plenty of smart things, except that he uses them as an excuse to be completely useless.
That's correct.
He's like, yeah, Ichiban, you need to act natural and look kind of casual. Wear this extremely ugly beige hemp, boat suit.
That's gonna make you sweat your ass off.
And also be itchy.
How it's really impressive for a woman to do what she does?
Wait, what? You really said for a woman?
Was that bad?
Stuff like for a woman, or even though you're a woman, that kind of talk can come off as pretty sexist, even if you're just hanging with us guys.
Really?
Ichiban, we're woke.
There's a great.
You gotta be more woke than that.
There is a really great little party dialogue, cause when you're walking around the party, just has incidental chatter, where
oh no! Stop making him do it! You've killed my boy enough.
There's a bit where Adachi reprimands Saiko for saying Ichiban's not manly because you can't talk about masculinity and femininity nowadays. It's not appropriate anymore. And she's like, oh right, I understand. Boy, Ichiban, you're really stupid.
And she still wanted to date him.
Yeah.
Listen, you gotta get yourself a stupid man. That's extremely high priority for women, right? Get yourself a stupid man because if he's stupid and good-hearted, then you've totally made it, right?
As we've established earlier, what you want is open-minded and non-threatening.
Right.
Because suggests he's going to treat you right, and he's also willing to be sensitive when need be.
Exactly. That's what you want. Perfect man. There you go.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay if he's stupid as long as he's not maliciously stupid.
Yeah. No.
Well.
And again, Saiko knows about this.
She knows his disorder.
Yeah,
that he's stupid.
She probably went home and thought to herself, yeah, that's about how I expected that date to go.
Yeah.
And depending on the person talking about.
I'm just imagining Ichiban right now, just why didn't you fucking moron say any of this useful stuff before I went on the date and instead taught me a bunch of horse shit that didn't matter?
Horse shit that doesn't matter.
Looks like you want to marry her just to make the old man proud.
Hey, come on.
You can't do my boy like this, Yakuza. I don't even play these games, and I'm like, no, but Ichiban, no.
Seriously, what the hell do I do now?
Go to Hawaii.
Go to Hawaii and just work it out there, homie.
True. She might be fed up with you and all that, but it's better than saying nothing.
Okay, he's gonna get cast into Hawaii before he can actually apologize, and that's gonna be where the drama is.
Or he's gonna get wrapped up in whatever the fuck makes Kiryu show up in this game.
Yeah.
We still haven't met the second playable character.
Oh god, you're right. He hasn't showed up yet.
I mean, it has only been like an hour and a half, so...
I forget if I mentioned this... I forget if I mentioned this to you two, or if I mentioned it in a different... I think I mentioned it in a different call. I saw one pre-release review for this game.
Mm-hmm.
And the summary of it, which of course like didn't get into any spoilers and whatever, is it takes 8 hours for the game to stop being in the prologue, but after that it's really good.
I see.
Awesome.
We're gonna be here for a while.
So we're, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I was hoping to get to Hawaii before I stopped streaming, but I don't think that's gonna happen anymore.
I don't think you're gonna get to Hawaii, man. No.
You could. I feel like it's distinctly possible you could do a second entire stream and only get to Hawaii at the end. I'm beginning to worry that's where we're going.
Maybe I'll do a time to Hawaii.
Time to Hawaii speedrun.
It's so funny how this series started life as, you know, a beat 'em up, right? Mm-hmm. And we're currently playing this game, which has a longer prologue and is also more of a visual novel than the beginning parts of Persona 4.
I was
correct.
I was about to say, Sarah, remember how often we complained about the 3-hour intro to Persona 4?
Yeah. The 3-hour intro to Persona 4 now feels positively indulgent in comparison.
It feels so brisk and like contained.
Yeah, it's so quick to get to like the actual dungeon part of Persona 4.
The important thing, Ichiban, is to keep making those big eyes when you apologize to her.
That's right.
And also to restate every single stupid fucking thing you said.
Oh, she's just blanking it out.
I wasn't thinking about how you felt at all, and I ended up saying a whole...
She's trying to be classy and pretend that nothing happened.
Walk it off, dude.
Was what you said that terrible?
I talked to a...
Okay, this is
maybe this is
now.
worse. Maybe it's worse because like she's like, oh, it's okay that he proposed to me. I just need to like think it out.
Yeah, but no, you know, he's like, oh god, they're making him go back over a second fucking time. I'm gonna die. Is she? Why did I agree to be here for this? This hurts so bad.
No, because you have to suffer with us.
I couldn't.
Is this what I get for being a routine cast member now?
Yeah, because you joined the fucking Gorge, you've got to be here with us like this.
Okay.
This might be the biggest mistake I made in my life, and I went to grad school. Oh god!
Just...
Shut up!
Oh man!
I'm gonna die!
He's trying so
hard.
He's the stupidest man alive. We have to euthanize him. It's the only way.
We want to be nice to him.
Just to say that? You're silly. I wasn't worried about that.
Listen, she's the perfect woman. Look at her.
I mean, sure, maybe those weren't the most tactful things to say, but no biggie. Work at a cabaret club long as
She's so normal and well adjusted.
God, she's so normal.
Why did you...
Well, it's just that we first met in kind of a weird way, you know? We're like partners in crime, you and me. Just think about how much we've been through. I guess at some point it started to feel like having you around's a given. Well, in that sense.
Look, Psycho. I can't. Psycho, I can't bear to put you out more than you've already been put out. You need to kill him immediately.
Yeah.
Just kill him.
Like
just
this
put
is
him in the ground.
That's all there is to it.
This is
yourself up, okay?
the worst way you could have done it.
This is not letting him down easy at all.
No. Oh.
This is so much worse than that.
It's worse that you tried to let him down gently. You needed to have just. Oh no!
God. Oh. We're gonna see him at the most depressed he's ever looked. Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh, buddy, no.
Wow, I can't believe he has the ponytail. I was kind of expecting that. I was kind of expecting him to have his bad depression perm back.
Oh no! I wish I could
read any of that.
Oh no!
That's from last year.
No.
That said November 2022.
No. Why are you doing this to him?
Come on.
Hasn't he suffered enough?
This is the meanest thing you could ever do to our precious boy.
I think I'm realizing what's happening here.
Hey, good morning.
Between the last game and this one, they played Disco Elysium.
Yeah.
No!
Sure.
And they realize they need to. He's about to get fired, isn't he?
He's about to lose his job.
In the warehouse? Don't worry, I'm on it.
No, you see, there's something you should know.
Please don't do this to him. I'm begging you.
Oh.
Okay, sure.
You should have just killed him.
Just kill him and be kinder.
I know. Crazy timing. Remember how it was supposed to renew end of next month? Well, I thought about trying to get you a raise, but just yesterday, City Hall went and denied the renewal.
Was there a problem with my quality of work?
Oh, no.
Oh no.
An outstanding job. But apparently the city's budget is getting pretty tight. It seems they've no choice but to start cutting back on contractors.
No!
Right. I see.
Why are you doing this to him?
Understood. Well,
I'm genuinely beginning to believe that he washes up in Hawaii because he tried to throw himself into the ocean.
after this month. Well, for what it's worth, I'll be sure to finish strong.
No. We'd actually like it if today could be your last day.
Oh.
No!
I mean, it's true I never took any, but I don't think I have that much stored up, do I?
Oh, well, you won't have to worry about that. They made an exception, and will mark the rest as PTO as well. They hardly ever do something like this.
Oh.
Jeez, I don't deserve that.
You don't deserve a lot of things, Ichiban.
Ichiban, you deserve so much better.
I'm really sorry. This is just what the higher-ups have decided. Just know I'm grateful to you, all right?
Oh my god.
Well, with that...
This is worse than him taking the fall.
No.
Yeah, prison was kinder.
Because at least that was his choice.
How could you do this to him, Yakuza? Hasn't his life been hard enough?
Excuse me. So...
Did we lose Saturn to the
No,
agony?
I'm still here. I'm just like gutted.
I know. This is so painful.
They shot me with the laser that turns you into a raisin.
That's right. You got killed by the gun of Yakuza suffering.
Oh. Remember how I talked about how like Ichiban's whole thing is starting from zero?
Yeah.
I didn't think they'd make us do that again.
Please be kind to my boy, Yakuza.
They all seem so... I wonder if there's going to be some extra twists of the knife, because they all seem really weird about it.
Yeah. This
Like,
feels
there's a
like,
fucking
oh yeah,
twist.
we're gonna get the reveal here of just like, good thing he's gone because like now we can get back to our real plan
Of being evil Yakuza.
Come on, get a grip.
Here's the other problem.
How it used to be.
Okay, he wants a new job. He's got to turn his ass around and walk right back in there.
Yeah, because he needs job placement.
Oh no!
Ugh.
No.
Oh, he instantly loses the tie too.
Yeah,
You're only allowed to have that if you work a real job.
You can't do this to him.
Oh, yep.
Oh.
You're unemployed, so you instantly learn the skill of looking around vending machines for spare change.
So in Yakuza 7, you pick up that skill while you're homeless and Nanba teaches it to you.
No, he's just remembering what he did when he was homeless.
That's an obvious callback to when Nanba was like, yeah, man, if you look under vending machines, you'll always find the coins that people just kind of drop and don't bother to pick up.
Remember like 5 minutes ago when I said they played Disco Elysium? And they were like, oh man, your detective in this fucking collects empty bottles with a yellow trash bag and takes them for nickels. Oh. Every dollar counts, huh?
Every dollar
counts. Make every dollar you can, buddy.
He's about to find. He's going to go back to the bar and he's going to get a call from the doctor. Says, by the way, you got pee-pee cancer.
By the way, it's as bad as it could ever be, bro.
It's going to fall off.
It's just going to wilt right off.
This is the worst day of Ichiban's life. Writers of Yakuza 8. Worst day of your life so far.
So far?
That's him, right?
Yeah, that's him. No doubt about it.
Oh, no.
Well, it's about damn time. Welcome home, Kasuga-san.
Oh.
Who the fuck are you?
Boys, you do not want to do this today.
No, you're about to get your ass beat, bro.
Basically the talk of the town.
And why's that?
You take bribes from former Yakuza, then
That's why he was fired.
I see.
The rumors going around.
What say you fill us in?
What is this shit?
No, Ichiban's a good boy.
Works a hookup for the Yakuza. The guys who broke up the Omi and Tojo have been off living the good life, right?
You're standing in front of his apartment.
Who told you that?
You know he's not living the good life.
He literally lives in like a shipping container over a brothel. You can't do this to him.
Nobody wants a bunch of former Yakuza wandering around. Doesn't that weigh on your conscience at all?
Back off!
Oh my god, like a soccer player.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you see that? Oh, he's out of control.
This is always a bit in like every Yakuza game, and I wonder if like, does Japan just have a problem with crisis actors? It's like people pretending to get hit by cars or whatever so they can try to extort you. Like, is that just because that comes up in every single one of these fucking games?
That's a good point. Because it's also kind of a thing in P5, right? Like that's the whole fucking like the protagonist's whole problem is that what's his face? Shido also acts like the protagonist did shit to him.
Have it ready by tomorrow.
You think I'm gonna give in to this crap? You think anybody's gonna buy your stupid act?
A little editing goes a long way. Wait and see. Couple of clicks here and there, and everyone will think you threw a regular haymaker.
Yeah, well, best of luck, pal.
You sure? I mean, you're already going viral as it is. Ask yourself, do you really want to throw oil on that?
They're gonna cancel you, Ichiban.
You're gonna get canceled, Ichiban, on Twitter.
They're gonna deplatform you. Ichiban's just like, I don't even wear platforms.
Have you not seen how people?
I'm tall enough as it is.
Can't say I have. Not a big web guy.
Not like that Insomniac game.
Hey, show him the video.
This man here is Ichiban
I think that's an actual VTuber.
Well, I was gonna say, I like how you can tell she obviously has a voice filter on, too.
Some people even call him the hero of Yokohama. This exclusive footage was secretly recorded in Yokohama at a real Hello Work. Here we see none other than Ichiban Kasuga brazenly working the front desk. Meanwhile, the man sitting across from him is yet another former Yakuza.
The hell is this? Sasaki? This was like a misunderstanding.
Ichiban Kasuga seems to be whispering orders to his ex-Yakuza cohort. Then, having
He's just getting him a job.
the ex-Yakuza
He's just trying to help!
only to make a beeline for a mini-mart.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Catch him stealing things right off the shelf.
It's all just horrible misunderstandings.
Hey, hold up. That ain't right.
Finally, it looks like Kasuga then buys the items from his personal.
Oh no!
According to our extensive research, in just this day, a whopping 2 million yen's worth of product was stolen. Kasuga bought the lot for an unheard of 20 grand. In other words, he's having down-and-out ex-Yakuza steal for him, then making a tidy profit reselling the stolen goods. This is the secret. No.
This is such a extensive, convoluted opening for this game that somehow gets to Hawaii.
Like, they've got to really do a lot of work to get Ichiban to Hawaii.
And with 5 million subscribers at that.
Also, this happened a year ago.
You should be proud you made it.
Yeah.
Kasuga-san.
My ass, I'm proud. This whole thing's bogus.
Bogus? Dude, they got the whole thing on video.
Oh, I see now. It all makes sense. That's gotta be why I got let go today. It's just got to.
Anyway, look, we got you on video, so you gonna buy it off us or not?
Like hell I am.
That's right, Ichiban. Don't let these fucking punks extort you.
What a shame. Guess we got no choice. How about we have this guy take a little nap, then move on to the next target?
Is it literally a cancel mob?
Who's that?
Alright, you're up, Mr. Bodyguard.
Is it Zhao? Oh no, it's just some guy.
You want me to beat this guy down?
Just some guy.
Just enough to conk him out. Oh, try not to put this one in the hospital, okay?
Who's this dude?
I met him online. I have him lend a hand whenever we're doing a risky shoot.
I think it would be extremely funny if they do all this preamble and this guy just gets fucking knocked over like a box of tissue paper.
Yeah, I hope Ichiban just caves his fucking skull in.
Crazy right now. Oh, hey, Asachi, here's an idea. Why don't I record you knocking him flat like a pancake, eh? I'll feature you on my channel as a guest, huh? What do you say?
Sure, whatever. As long as I get to fight.
Hell yeah!
I'm willing to bet that guy's like an NJPW wrestler or something like that.
Yeah, he looks like a real person.
He looks like a real guy. Exactly. Like, who the fuck is this guy?
Why are you bringing him into this?
Why do you care? He's just a chump from the Hiwatashi clan. And I'm afraid he's next on the chopping block.
You leave our boy
Give him a
alone.
little interview as well. How's it feel to have quit the Yakuza and have it blasted all over the internet?
You asshole.
Couple that footage with this fight, and we're talking at least 5 million views easy.
Knock it off! He's giving everything.
You can't even make a lot of money off of 5 million views on YouTube.
Yeah. No, that's like
That's like 20 bucks.
Yeah, that you're lucky if it buys you groceries.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Men's Vice journalist.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Okie dokie.
Yeah,
oh, and they're all
there's a
level
ton of
3
dudes.
too. You have to use your super move, which is this.
Get him. Yeah, man.
Dark Souls dodge.
It's a digital con. His rank is digital con artist.
Oh yeah, they all are.
Great.
Just keep perfect guarding. You can do it.
Yeah, honestly, this is going pretty well. For being outnumbered like 7-1, this has not really been an issue at all. Oh, but that guy hits hard.
Yeah.
Because he's the one who he's the actual wrestler. He wants to fight.
All right, I can knock these guys into each other. Yep.
There you go.
Perfect. Yeah.
There you go. Just lay his ass out.
Cool.
Nice.
There we go.
There you go. Beat up that wrestler, Ben.
Not an enemy in sight. Think I'm getting stronger.
At least he can still smile.
Good for you. Level up, Ichiban. He didn't even knock out the wrestler.
Damn, dude, you're pretty good.
Thanks.
You want to like hang out? You got a Pound Baits account?
You proved you're the real deal.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah!
They're friends. Good.
Next time, we do this legit. Now smile for the cameras.
I'll fight you.
He's just some guy.
That guy means business.
That's definitely a celebrity.
Yeah, that's a
for
real
sure.
person.
As always, Tatara Channel is on the case, ready to reach
Tataru?
and
Not like this.
running rampant around the world.
What if she's the secret Korean?
Oh.
Spreading lies about honest Japanese people.
I think Tatara is like a kind of like something that would be in like a traditional Japanese like blacksmith kind of thing.
Oh.
Like it's like the name for like the forge or the bellows or something like that.
Oh, this
They
is like
all
a
got
conspiracy.
fired.
Okay.
Is this a Yakuza VTuber?
What if there's the Yakuza have adapted to the modern age?
You know, we say this. I'm 100% willing to believe there's a Yakuza VTuber, like someone who's actually just like a legitimate VTuber, but is secretly on the payroll.
It's just like another 45-year-old man with a voice changer.
Yeah.
They told me I couldn't take out another loan, and there was nothing I could do to change that.
Or it's like, you know, like the family head's like 23-year-old daughter who's like, yeah, she needs to be on the payroll too.
We need to give her a cut for her YouTube channel.
College didn't exactly work out for her, but she likes those animes. She'll play some video games. It'll be great.
I like that this Yakuza is just wide whale that we've invented.
Look, I'm not going to do a Japanese accent because I respect our viewership and don't want to start any problems for your channel. So it's
You actually don't want to get Yakuza canceled. That's right.
I'm just going to be Rat Trap. Hey,
I'm Rat Trap.
it's me, your favorite character in Yakuza, Rat Trap. She specializes in call-out videos.
Well, thanks to smartphones, these days anyone has a chance to be a winner.
This is the plot of Lupin the Third Part 5, by the way.
Oh, I see. Did Lupin get canceled?
No, the plot of the whole finale on that is coached around how do you avoid an international manhunt when anyone with a smartphone is a snitch.
I see.
What if Ichiban got smartphone?
Jerry, get iPad.
Jerry, get iPad.
Jerry, get iPad. Fuck. So true.
So not many stories are true. It typically falls to the channel's user to sort through the trash. The more well-researched and credible the stories are.
We need to recruit the Yakuza universe H bomber guy to save Ichiban.
Bomber guy will keep Ichiban from getting canceled.
I was literally about to say, we need H-Bomber guy in this cutscene right now.
Yeah.
And the video of me, what about that? That was a total load.
That I'm not so sure about. Maybe there's a tip so incredibly well crafted, even Tatara couldn't see through it.
I wonder who gave her the tip in the first place.
There's a conspiracy against my boy.
That's why she always gets the big scoops.
So when exactly did the video get put online?
3 days ago. Since then, it's hit 3 million views. And now that it's on the...
So not quite HBG numbers, but still a big deal.
It's still decent.
Do we have any way to get in touch with her?
Sure, you can always try and DM her. I already did, though. No response so far. But even if she did take the video down, what's done is done. Once something gets uploaded, copies of it start spreading like wildfire. And what makes this whole mess even sadder is, those who eat this stuff up
Yeah, that's
don't
the
even really
truth.
care about the truth.
They don't? Then what the hell's the point?
Really, most people just want a target. A punching bag for their own problems. You can't go
I wouldn't have expected a Yakuza game to go on a significantly long, probably main plot point about cancel culture.
Yeah, I can't believe the plot of this game is that Ichiban and Adachi got canceled on Twitter.
Yeah.
Your Honor, my client is homeless and a veteran.
And mentally ill. He thinks every Dragon Quest.
Not even one of the good recent ones, Your Honor. The first one.
Namba, this is my fault.
Your Honor, my client is an underage neurodivergent uwu bean.
You two turned your lives around and
Aw, Ichiban, buddy.
I'm so sorry.
No, I'm just like, Ichiban, buddy, I was kind of missing being homeless, to be perfectly honest with you. A lot simpler. No one cares if you brush your teeth or not.
Told. I had a feeling you'd take it that way.
Why would this ever be your fault, you dumbass? The problem's obviously whoever spread the lies.
And what's more, don't underestimate.
Look, Ichiban, I only got this one golf sweater. This is as fancy as I'm willing to be.
Sleeping outside in the snow back when I was a bum. This is a regular slice of heaven. Come what may, I'll crawl my way out of hell as many times as it takes.
Good for you, Action Johnny.
That's right, Action Johnny.
Guys. Thank you.
He's my sweet baby boy.
I won't be able to help you get ex-Yakuza back on their feet anymore.
Yeah, not like you could, seeing as you lost both your source of jobs and the means to hand them out.
I feel like a joke. Especially after all that talk about carrying out the...
Look, Ichiban, there's one thing I can do for you. Grabs the ponytail and just yanks it off.
Just cut it right off.
Fair to say more Yakuza are gonna come looking for help. You'll have to explain all that's happened.
Yeah, you're right.
How are you going to do that in this game that's nominally about going to Hawaii?
How are you... Yeah.
They're setting up like a whole game's worth of plot that's ultimately going to be rendered at least somewhat irrelevant by going to Hawaii.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going back to Hello Work. This will end well.
Yeah,
I see.
He's gotta talk the ex-Yakuza from down there.
I love his extremely normal blue suit, by the way.
He's just a guy. I miss his maroon suit. I can't wait for him to get his fucking Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah.
So excited for his Hawaiian shirt. He deserves it.
I'm so excited.
We're gonna leave that suspicious briefcase alone?
Oh, it's just random assorted items, like
okay,
stuff. I haven't gotten to an actual main world yet, so
Are you?
That's true.
You know, Ichiban Kasuga, the hero of Yokohama?
That's me.
He's the hero of Yokohama, and yet they all treat him like this.
Job for me?
Yeah, about that.
As you
I
can
also
see,
got fired.
used to be in the
Oh man.
wife and 2 kids. The older one starts elementary school next year. They've gone through hell because of me, but I at least want to provide a good life for my family. The word on the street is that even a guy like me could find some honest
Sorry,
work.
man. There's no hope in the world, and we're all doomed.
That's right.
Yeah, dude, something called a VTuber made a video about me, and I don't have a job anymore.
Now my life is
I
ruined.
just lost my job. As such, I can't do a whole lot for you.
Huh?
I'm just trying to break the news. Tell everyone what happened. Just know I'm really sorry.
You're serious? No matter where I go, it's the same thing. I was planning to end it all.
Oh,
I was literally going to go, yeah, everywhere I go, it's the same thing. Maybe I should just finally do it. And then he literally says that.
No! You're in the same boat as me?
Is that Sungwon Cho?
Is this some kind of sick joke?
It could be.
Cho.
It's a lot like Sungwon Cho.
That's Sungwon Cho.
You know that? You can't just toy
I can make bread! Bread! That's what he's trying to do, but since he can't get a job, it makes it somewhat difficult.
Damn it!
Good for Sungwon Cho. He just gets to be in everything now.
He doesn't have an IMDb listing in this game yet, but it might just not be up
It
yet.
could just be additional voices too.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cause a scene.
That's okay.
Do you, think I can ask you a favor? Provided it's not too much trouble, could you put up a sign saying I'm not here anymore? You see, there's a good chance more people will show up looking for me.
You mean more Yakuza?
Former Yakuza, yes. Would you do that for me? Otherwise, I'm worried they'll just cause trouble for you.
Okay. Yeah, I certainly don't want those guys waltzing in here and harassing people.
I really appreciate it.
Furthermore, don't think that hanging around will make us change our decision. Also, were you...
This is the meanest thing you could ever do to this
How
man.
did you do this to my boy when he was so good and helpful?
I'll leave right away.
God, he's even hunched over. He's just the saddest. This is several hours in service of making this dog so sad and wet.
You can't make my dog this sad and wet. He doesn't deserve this. Look at
Retica
him.
shouting this.
You have to be nice to him.
You're not allowed.
Why are you doing this to my boy?
And then he leaves the workplace and immediately gets attacked by random homeless men with umbrellas. Well, at least he can get the W of effortlessly knocking out two guys in one punch.
Trouncing them.
He has to have something going for him. It's the power of indiscriminate violence.
Look at him.
You can fight.
He's going to people's houses to personally apologize for letting them down.
No!
He's gonna come back to his shitty shipping container and find an eviction notice.
Oh, hey, Kasuga-san.
Sorry to bother you all of a sudden. There's something
I heard from Adachi-san. I'm getting let go at the end of the month.
I'm sorry. It's my fault for not having my
It's not your fault. There's a conspiracy
It's all-
against you.
Actually, this whole thing's helped me come to terms with it. I put all that effort into having a change of heart to rebuild my life. And then
I'm gonna go back to being a criminal.
I'm going back to a life of crime. I'm joining another Yakuza clan.
Ichiban, you gotta stay here and talk this guy through it. He's wearing the bad dark gray t-shirt that says he's having ideations.
You look a hell of a lot worse than me.
He's got the sad boy haircut. You can't do this to him.
Thanks for letting me dream for a bit. Anyway, I probably ought to start packing this place up.
No!
Oh my god! This is brutal!
Why are you doing this to him? Can't we just say that Ichiban go to Hawaii?
This is what, I think this is what separates Yakuza from, any other game, right?
Mm-hmm.
A conventional game, you would have started in Hawaii. And any of this shit that was important, they'd backfill.
Yeah.
We are 2.5 hours into this extremely lavish opening and still have no clear path for how this character gets to Hawaii.
It's been a month.
What do I do now?
It's been 13 months since this game started.
Kasuga, you there? It's Adachi.
And he still fucked things up with Psycho.
You can't.
He can't even have that.
He can't even have that.
I guess what would be worse?
Hey, they're back in their outfits.
Oh yeah, they're homeless now, so they can't be wearing suits.
At least Namba washed his clothes this time.
That's good. I guess it's better though because it means that they don't do the thing where she breaks up with him because he's homeless again.
Yeah.
Like, nah, man, you gotta have your shit in order. This ain't gonna work.
She just broke up with him or didn't talk to him
Yeah.
because he fucked up a date.
So, what's up? It's just that something's been on my mind.
Why can't we cancel the VTuber?
Work recently.
Yeah, nearby, at least. I thought maybe there might still be some guys looking for me.
Oh, any luck? Anybody end up swinging by?
Got a couple guys the first few days, but no more than that. Guess word's gotten around that they can't count on me anymore.
I see. Well, it turns out there might be more to it than that.
What do you mean?
Well, lately our old friend the Seiryu clan's been acting mighty suspicious.
The Seiryu clan?
Did the Yakuza cancel him as revenge?
I think it's literally a Yakuza VTuber.
It's a Yakuza VTuber who canceled Ichiban for revenge.
No.
Of course her sources are good. She gets them from criminals.
Rumor has it, the Yakuza left behind by both the Tojo and the Omi have started gathering under the Seiryu banner. We're not just talking 10 or 20 guys here.
This fucking music, what's up?
I know.
I mean, the Seiryu clan's been boosting their numbers in a big
Lo-fi beats to chill and study to.
Takabe would have okayed that.
Lo-fi beats to lounge in your apartment because you have no job, dude.
So, yeah. Well, no, that's the same thing as to chill and study too.
Yeah.
I like also, by the way, that they made a pointed effort to stop calling the series Yakuza because it's not always about the Yakuza, and then it continues to be about the Yakuza anyway.
Frankly,
that's right.
It gets even worse. Huh? Apparently, Sasaki's one of them.
Oh man,
he did go.
No, he did go
His
back.
job really took its toll, I guess.
Man.
Can't rule out the possibility that he gave up. Living as a civilian might have been too tough.
Man, Sasaki, not like this.
You're gonna have to fight him later, probably.
Beat his ass.
This character that I literally met 2.5 hours ago, and I'm already emotionally attached to.
I'm just like so disappointed in him already.
In fact, I know I don't. I can't stand by and watch Sasaki get dragged back into the Yakuza.
Even he's literally, I met this man 2.5 hours ago, and if
Yeah.
anything happens to him, I'm killing everybody else and then myself.
I want to help him, however I can.
I'm glad Ichiban's Nishikiyama is some guy he met at work a month ago.
Yeah.
Getting the gang back together.
Except for Sayako.
Except for Sayako.
Yeah,
but for now.
Awkward.
I mean, I could play as her, so she's coming back at some point.
It would be very funny if she showed up like, yeah, I heard you guys were going to go storm Yakuza HQ. It's like, but, yeah, but it's just like, well, I'm obviously going with you. That's what we're all here for, is to go beat up some guys, right?
Just like that, the party's back together. Let's say we set off on another adventure.
Yeah!
Yeah. Well, any hero worth his salt needs a weapon to match. So, where'd you stash it?
Stash what?
Like you forgot. Your hero's bad.
We saw it earlier.
We seen it.
Oh yeah, it's well.
It's currently load-bearing.
Seriously?
Well, I needed to hang stuff.
You gotta dry your underwear somewhere, man.
By the way, in Yakuza 7, he literally pulls it out of a concrete block like Excalibur.
That's great.
That's all covered in
dust.
That's an extraordinarily dusty.
Yeah,
Pick up your
baby!
Excalibur.
And it's just like Persona 4 because he's definitely gonna get accosted because he's walking down the street holding a baseball bat with barbed wire wrapped around it.
I'll need to look the part.
Are you
The
gonna get your hair
ponytail
back?
comes out.
Is the
Yeah!
Holy shit! This PS1 cutscene.
Holy fuck! Yeah!
He's back!
Wait, is he just gonna? Yeah, he just got bad ponytail.
Was the ponytail just like what was restraining his afro? Is that it?
Well, no, because again, I don't think he has an afro because that hairstyle is like it's a fucked up perm. So he must have went back to his now 28-year-old hairdresser and had them fuck up a perm again. He's like, yeah, can you give me a perm again? And they're just like, oh, good, I haven't had to do one of those since the last time your ass came in here.
I haven't gotten any better at it, so you will have the perfect hairstyle.
Oh, we've been joined by a fourth.
Oh.
Oh?
Hello. I went to lift some boxes and then I passed out. What a mess.
Well,
you missed a lot. 2.5 hours of Ichiban Kasuga starting at the top of the world, asterisk, with a job at all, and then becoming the saddest, wettest dog you've ever seen.
Oh, so not that much different than the original from 7.
That's
okay.
Yeah, and now they're all getting the gang back together.
Yeah!
Yeah, because it seems like they all got canceled online by a VTuber.
Yeah,
and it's beginning to look like the VTuber might be with the Yakuza.
It's a So it was a Yakuza plot to use a VTuber to cancel Ichiban to get him fired. Does that make sense?
And also Ichiban's friends too.
That makes 100% a bunch of sense. The real question is, which little Yakuza bitch do we gotta beat up?
I know, we're about to find out.
Also, he took Sayako on a date and extremely fucked it up because he's an idiot.
And now she has not spoken to him for a year.
It was going pretty okay for a while, and then he proposed marriage on the first day.
That's correct.
And then said a bunch of weird shit.
Yeah, and then she let him down gently and then didn't speak to him for an entire year.
That's correct.
That 100% tracks. Okay.
Yeah, our boy is having a hard time.
How do three men in
their 50s not have a dollar between them?
The economy is in shambles.
And so are you about to be after I hit you with this lethal weapon.
I think it's really bold of these street thugs to walk up to a guy holding a spike bat.
Are we gonna get?
Sarah, it's only spiked in his head.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they just did the thing where, now that his delusions are back, he's actually seeing them as monsters.
Great.
Back in the day, once he became a hero, the bad guys would change during battle.
Oh yeah. Well, when it comes to fighting,
I'm glad he's reactivated his mental illnesses. I have to stress, Oates, we've gotten him into a lot of combat so far, and they've all just been normal people.
Yeah.
It's only now that he has accepted that he's playing Dragon Quest II that they have all turned back into freaks again.
All this means, Sarah, all you need to understand is this is proof that he is, now that he is homeless, he is off his meds.
I see. That makes sense. He was probably extremely medicated while he was working for Hello World.
Do you see? There's now spell effects.
As I think we can all attest to, now that he's unemployed, his Inland Empire stat has gone off the charts.
Skyrocketed, absolutely.
And see, Danba is your mage because he does stuff like this.
I see.
That's your fire spell.
So much from watching you play Yakuza.
This is the kind of information that is brand new to most of us, too.
I see.
And they're all just normal. God, I'm so glad we get some actual wholesome representation for having a main character who is completely off his rocker.
Completely unmedicated and insane. Yeah, for sure.
Well, you know what it is. Now that I
Enemies
think
will
about
change their
it.
appearance according to Kasuga's wild imagination.
You know what it occurs to me,
Mm-hmm.
and this is probably really obvious, but it's appropriate that they have licensing of this specific franchise in this game, because what is Ichiban Kasuga if not Japan's own Don Quixote?
God, so true, bestie.
It's true.
It is a shame that the Don Quixotes are no longer in the Yakuza games.
No, they took them out.
Yeah,
Did they take the donkeys out?
They lost the license to it, so they can't put them in the game anymore.
No.
Yeah, they stopped being able to show them in 7.
That's a shame, because this would be the game you'd want to have Don Quixotes in, because it would be like literal thematic resonance.
Well, they are going to Hawaii, and there are no donkeys in Hawaii, right?
No, Sarah, there's a donkey in Hawaii. There's 2 of them.
Is there a donkey in Hawaii?
Well, you have to consider, Sarah,
There's
like,
one of
it is a popular Japanese tourist destination.
The big one has one, and I think Maui has one.
I want to go to a Hawaiian Don Quixote.
I would like to go to any Don Quixote, honestly.
I went to the one in Ueno, and it was
Oh,
cool,
yeah.
but it was very cramped. Like
I've been-
extremely cramped. But I
Oh,
would,
no,
I would
they-
like to go to one of the big ones.
Well, the problem is, even if they're bigger, Sarah, they're
Mhm.
still just as claustrophobic. That's
Oh,
like
are
how they're
they?
designed. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. I liked the Don Quixote a lot. It was very cool. I brought back a ton of Kit Kats, obviously, from the Don Quixote, and I got some makeup and shit while I was there. Yeah, no, they're very cool. They're fun.
I got a weed
You
shirt.
gotta buy the giant vibrator. You gotta do
I
it.
just got the bat, though.
Yeah, but buy it. But buy it though.
But you gotta give everybody a massage. Is it that much of an upgrade?
Ben, they have a chance of paralyzing.
Mm-hmm.
You should. Also,
that's a good debuff.
But I want to keep the bat for a little bit. Aw,
Too bad, you fool.
But it's a big upgrade. And also now even better than being a guy who looks like Ichiban Kasuga walking around carrying a baseball bat, you're now carrying a 3-foot long Hitachi magic wand.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I equip, can I glam the bat?
No.
Oh.
No, you fool.
Ben,
here's the thing, Ben. You keep the bat, and maybe there will be like a quest line where you upgrade it to the true hero's
Oh, you
bat, and that's like
probably
your
could.
ultimate end.
Yeah,
game
there
weapon.
was crafting in 7.
here's the thing, Ben. You're playing Saints Row with your friends. You have to pick the vibrator as your melee weapon.
Right.
Unfortunately, this game can never have the dildo bat, but they will give you the closest possible thing they can give you.
Right, exactly.
Mhm,
Also, I've got to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Absolutely. God, his fucking... Why didn't he wear this suit on the date, honestly?
I know, right?
It's just so perfect on him. I can't really imagine him wearing anything else.
It's really funny, how aggressively anti-Kiryu he is, right down to his colors being inverted.
I know, that's my favorite part about it.
Well, we actually had the funny thing, in the prologue when he's working a job and whatever, he has his hair kind of slicked back in a ponytail or whatever, and he's wearing a suit and he's a little bit more clean shaven, yada yada. But as a result, when you keep looking down at that little black and white party image of him in that, he looks eerily like Kiryu.
Yeah.
Because the huge eyebrows and the way he was kind of doing a half scowl just made him look exactly like Kiryu. It was crazy.
God, I can see it though.
Because he basically just has Kiryu's face and eyebrows and stuff, but he had a Goro Majima fucking Yakuza 0 ponytail.
Yeah, because wasn't Ichiban was designed as an April Fool's joke originally, so they probably intentionally made him look a little bit like Kiryu, and then it just carried over.
Because he was the intended protagonist for Yakuza Online, so that the joke was that you played as Kiryu and then the Wa Kiryu.
Wa Kiryu.
Wow.
I believe it would be Wazuma Kiryu.
Never thought I'd see the day when we'd all join forces again.
Yeah, party banter.
Better than ever.
Well,
Oh god, I'm so glad this game has skits.
Who's keeping score? I say you're the best pals a guy could have. And so what if we're out of work? We're heroes in our hearts. Let's hold our heads high.
You know,
No, did we lose someone?
No, I think we're all. I'm just listening.
I just heard a Discord notification.
Oh man, flatter me. That wasn't exactly a compliment.
I swear, it's never a dull moment with you two around. Anyhow, let's put our backs into it, eh, comrades?
Hell yeah!
Oh, good. They actually translate Nakama. Great.
That's good.
I mean, I'm playing in English, so like, I would hope so.
I know, but like, the sheer amount of translators who are just like, let's just leave that word untranslated because nobody wants to say comrade.
Thanks, Kaizaku fan subs. You ruined it for everyone.
The untranslatable concept of having a comrade.
The untranslatable concept of closer than friends, thick as thieves, almost like family. That doesn't exist.
No,
but not quite. So like a blood brother? No, I'm not saying blood brother.
That's different. That's Kyodai.
Ah, I see.
And when they translate bro, that's usually Kyodai.
I remember that one because I remember that from the first time I watched Gurren Lagann and having to work out the logistics of Aniki versus Kyodai, etc., etc. But it's still like, man.
It's difficult trying to describe the difference between bro, brudda, and bra.
I meant to send it to you, but I didn't. Oh, because it's like I saw a screenshot of a conversation that that Kiryu and Ichiban have later, and literally it was an instance where the joke was so like it's a joke about the Japanese language thing. They just like, no, we're just gonna do the joke in English, and if you know, you know.
Okay.
Or like, but what I specifically mean is like they're just going to say what the joke is in Japanese, but written in English. And if you know the Japanese pun, it works. And if you don't, then go fuck yourself.
Really, that's great.
This.
It was some like Kiryu was talking about like some song or whatever, right?
Oh yeah,
where it has like Dame-dayo.
Yeah,
it has like Dame-dayo in the lyrics. It's like, I always imagined a shark singing it, you know, like Same-dayo.
I see.
And they're just like, no, we're just gonna leave that in Japanese. We're not gonna bother coming up with an English equivalent for that.
There is no way that one would work. I say, yeah.
Speed up these businessmen.
I like if the 4 businessmen transform into 1 businessman and 3 cartoon thieves. Fucking Christ.
This game is the best.
I forgot how good these games are. I'm just saying, if I saw a guy walking around with a 3-foot-long Hitachi magic wand in public, I wouldn't pick a fight with him.
No.
I just saw the funniest fucking tweet. Oh my god.
Oh.
It's a thing about Gene Park complaining about something that happened to him in Hawaii, and is an upcoming event.
Oh boy.
Excited to find out whatever the fuck that is.
The thing is, I don't know if we're gonna actually get to Hawaii in this stream.
I forget if I mentioned. I think I did mention it to you. It's the only thing I heard about this game ahead of time is that the prologue is 8 hours long.
Yeah, no, that's average. That's average, though. I remember
like all the stuff we're setting up right now has 0 to do with Hawaii.
Oh yeah, no, that's exactly what I want.
I still cannot conceive of how we have a path line to get to Hawaii from where we are right now.
I want you to know it's my favorite thing in the world. The Yakuza 4, on average, takes you about 16 to 20 hours before you even see Kiryu.
I'm back. What'd I miss?
Not much. I just wanted to get some sake for to continue our mission.
Yeah, I like the ludonarrative resonance. That his magic spells all involve spewing alcohol at people, and he recharges his powers by drinking more alcohol.
Whoa, a real TV announcer in the flesh. She's even hotter up close.
Sub-story!
God, we're getting into him already, huh?
Wow, the whole game is just here.
Wait, hold on. Can we like take a picture so I can show all my friends?
The fact that these are voice acted is kind of weird.
Dude, forget that.
Maybe they just went because this is a sub-story, they'll actually do it.
They usually aren't, though. They're all just usually just text.
Well, yeah, but this is how you know this is the one they spent money on.
Yeah, this is the Yakuza game with money.
I wouldn't piss us off if I were you, Nice-san.
This one might have cost $50 or $60 whole million instead of like 30.
Hey, fellas. Can't you see she doesn't want your company?
I'm gonna just send this to I'm just gonna leave this one in the group chat. With the understanding that this is a thing Ben might not get to for a while.
Okay.
Just because the alone.
Hold on, I gotta see.
I'll read it. I'll read it for you, Ben. Japanese media showing a lame white guy using boku instead of watashi is a huge step forward for my people. Glad to see our kind get such progressive representation.
Someone just replying to it, we need to bring back bullying.
Oh, I love this new combat stuff.
What? What's with him? Want to keep going?
No, no, please no. I'm so sorry.
Freaking scumbags.
Hey, dude, what happened to you? Yeah, I was not harassing this woman, and some dude in a red velvet suit showed up with a Hitachi magic wand and beat my ass.
Ichiban Kasuga, nice to meet you. I guess you famous people got it tough.
I'm so glad our boy is getting his life back together.
Oh, I wouldn't say that I'm famous, but I do get harassed by people like them sometimes, yes.
I'm glad that his most functional is when he is unemployed and dubiously housed and wearing the least employable outfit imaginable.
The job was like his weighted gi.
Have you heard of TBS Radio?
Like, now that he's discarded such petty things like employment,
That's
he can
right, he's
unleash
taking
his
it
true
off.
power.
He can go all out. Forgive me,
Yeah.
Sensei, but I must go all out.
Forgive me, stepfather, but I must go all out just this once. I know you told me to get a job and go home and be a real man.
Unfortunately, my Don Quixote brain rot that I brought up is now making me imagine the version of this side quest where Ichiban saves her from those weird dudes assaulting her or whatever, and he's like, that's right, I'll become her sworn protector now, and then he becomes the weird creep and tries to follow her back to her shop.
That sounds cool, I guess. Does this guy...
It's worth noting
that is what he's trying to do.
It is worth noting that seminal Spanish classic and original European novel Don Quixote is in fact still funny 500 years later.
Right!
He did fight those windmills.
He did. Fight the fucking windmills.
Much like how the Tale of Genji is still a moving, very sad story about a guy who really needs to get laid by his boyfriend.
Not correct.
There's an extended bit in Don Quixote where, like, the narrator is kind of trying to play it like, yeah, this is a history of a real guy that I found by compiling sources, right?
Sure.
And there's a bit in the story where it's like, oh, there's about to be a dramatic showdown, and he can't find anything about it. And the only source he can find that documents it is from this, like, Moorish source, right? It's a North African Islam scholar.
Right.
And in true Spanish fashion, he spends a lot of time going like, but can we trust it because it's, northern Mediterranean or whatever. And then after going like, well, I don't know if he can trust it, proceeds to compliment how it's like one of the most immaculately constructed histories he's ever worked with, and then immediately promptly discards it when it suggests something happened that he doesn't think is cool, and so he suggests what he thinks happened instead.
Yeah.
Sarah, look, they're building Fallout 4 shacks in the homeless encampment.
I knew
Holy
it.
God, it's the game of 2024.
No.
Oh, hey, they actually name dropped the pandemic instead of wordlessly alluding to it.
Yeah, they've been doing that a lot lately.
You missed it. It's been a very early part. There's a bit where they alluded vaguely to people hoarding pharmaceutical supplies and masks and things like that, but also didn't comment on why. I was like, hey, Yakuza, why are they doing that?
Hey, Yakuza, why were people hoarding pharmaceutical supplies, including masks and antiseptics, huh? Yakuza? Hey!
I mean, the real answer is because it's a big deal in Japan.
That's true. You gotta wear a mask in Japan.
Yes.
It's just shit that was already. It's no different than in a worse flu pandemic than usual.
That's right. The thing is, like
culturally in East Asia, it was a big deal, but it was just another pandemic.
That's right.
It is always weird. Like it kind of in a weird way takes me out of things when they mention the pandemic a little bit. Like I don't know. Like it's
as we've established, this is in the alternate universe where they still have leaded gasoline, so their lungs would actually be super immune to the ravages of a flu-based pandemic.
Yeah.
Like not that it's like unsettling or something, but it's just like weird to like. I don't know. It's weird to directly acknowledge a world event like that.
I'm gonna be real. For me, it's literally just. It's like the Venture Brothers thing where you realize, like, this can't take place in 2012.
Yeah.
Well, no, but they also do say it specifically takes place in 2023.
Yeah,
right.
We did see that date pop up,
and now it's 2024.
Right, but like, but the seventh game happened.
Mm-hmm.
In 2019.
The seventh game happened like late 2019 because that's when the game got released.
Yep.
But the game didn't actually. The game actually got released like almost 2.5 years earlier in Japanese.
Mm-hmm. Look, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Oh, you also missed it. Earlier, he jumped into this horrible, filthy river to get all of 50,000 yen.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
So like $350,
Sewer surfing.
Oh, Ichiban, we do love you.
Ichiban, you just got that suit back. You can't go putting it in sewage again.
No, Ichiban, you can't burn that suit, buddy. You only have the one.
No, wait. He has to do this because otherwise he'd have no reason to wear the Hawaiian shirt.
Oh, good point. We have to filthy up this fucking outfit so he can wear a Hawaiian shirt. You're so right.
Unfortunately, Ichiban is the exact kind of person who's just like, I mean, I wash it every day. It's fine, right?
That's fine, right? No,
Fine, don't worry about
Ichiban, no.
His fist bump!
Oh, Ichiban.
Oh my god, swimming controls.
Oh my god.
They really did spend big money on this game.
Oh,
you love that oil sheen.
I know. I just wanted to say that the oil reflection. God, gross.
Ichiban, no.
You can't ever wear that suit again. It's toast.
You have to burn it.
You can't. There is no cleaning you can do to that thing that will get the smell of chicken grease out of it.
Ah, that's gross.
I was talking.
Sorry.
It's
just
to
the
Sarah,
life he lives in now.
I was talking to Sarah the other day about how like
there's some weed
when you like these like adventure games, like these adventurers who will dive into like water wearing like jeans and boots. And it's like, well, you're just asking for a bad, like, next couple of hours in soaked jeans.
You're gonna get trench foot in those boots.
Still, I have heard some rumors about.
You're gonna get stanky toe.
You
the clinical diagnosis.
Stay on guard.
It's one of those like little things that like bothers me about minimal storytelling or like, you know, cutting out like details that don't matter. Like when a character doesn't wash their hands after using the bathroom. Or like it's not shown that they wash their hands.
Yeah, you know, just loot that whole TV. Fuck it,
Yeah.
it could be important later. For me, it's the thinking of like when you get into like an OSR kind of thing, like a really like simulation-y kind of dungeon crawl thing, and it goes, "Are you sure you want to jump into that water? You're a wizard. You prepare from a spell book. Do you have that thing in a special case, idiot?
Yeah.
Or are you going to immediately ruin that spell book that contains your life's work because you wanted to jump into the river?"
Because you wanted to go swimming, fucking idiot.
Like the one that bothers me the most frequently is in No More Heroes 1 and 2 that Travis doesn't wash his hands after saving the game. Like he's never shown washing his hands.
Well, that's Travis Touchdown.
Yeah, there's no way Travis Touchdown washes his hands. I'm sorry.
And he actually poops while wearing the gloves.
Yeah, no,
that's
dude.
correct.
That's
It's
Travis
like-
Touchdown. Yeah, dude.
Man.
Travis is one of the most vile characters ever put in a video game.
And yet he's the one who cucks his brother.
That's correct.
I was gonna say, it is Ben, you didn't make time for No More Heroes 3 yet,
I did
right?
not yet, no. Maybe
Okay.
this year.
I literally whenever we bring up Travis Touchdown, I have to like stop myself because I'll have a thought that I want to say, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's spoilers for No More Heroes 3, isn't it? I'm gonna keep it to my fucking self.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Mage battle.
Hit him with that thing. There you go.
Oh my god, he's dead.
That man is
No one
That was
does
a whole
no,
gas canister.
no one dies in Yakuza.
Yeah,
Except they totally do, though.
Yeah, we say that, but I've seen what Goro Majima does to dudes in Yakuza 0 that they then get up from.
Yeah, no. Kazuma Kiryu has absolutely killed some dudes.
I explicitly have to bring up the fact that in one of the cutscenes in Yakuza 0 is Kiryu saying, "I've never taken a life before."
Meanwhile, Goro Majima's just like, oh yeah, I discovered a non-lethal way to stab someone in the heart with a knife.
Yeah, okay, Goro.
That's just how cool he is.
That's
You
true.
can't, you can't be mean to my boy.
Be nice to my boy.
I don't make fun of Xenos on stream in front of everybody.
Yeah, but when Xeno stabs someone, they stay down.
That's correct.
Not all the time.
Well,
He stabbed his
Warrior
shoulder one
Blades.
time.
Ryle lived.
Yeah, but they're main characters who the plot is allergic to killing.
That's right.
It would be like if Xenos had that scene where he butchers a bunch of people to test his blade or whatever, and then they all got back up after.
No. They're doing
That
they're
does
doing
happen.
they're doing the ocean dub Dragon Ball thing where it pans over like a scene of people like on like corpses, and then you just hear
Yeah, it's people groaning.
The thing is, we haven't gotten him back in the story yet because they need to do the golden eye thing from the scrap draft, where he's currently busy visiting everybody in the hospital. He'll be back, but he has a very long list to get
He's
to.
gotta go say sorry.
he's
to
got a lot of people to apologize to.
But that's the thing is he'll be in Dawn Trail because he's got to say sorry to Kryle.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes, I realize it's been many years. I have a really long list. I've got places
I have so many more people to apologize to.
I've got places to be after this. You might see me in 9.0. Not 8.0? Oh no.
God,
No. You'll see me on the PlayStation 6.
I hate to tell you this, Kryle, but you were relatively early in my list.
I have so many more people to apologize to.
He just refuses.
You have no idea.
I think he's gone through the entire list explicitly just trying to avoid Ashtola the entire time because he just doesn't want to talk to her.
He just doesn't want to get roasted. No, that's for sure.
Hey, he just sees Ashtola and he goes, "We're cool, right?" And she's like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Okay, great."
Oh God, I gotta go.
I genuinely think it's
God! I'm fighting dudes in sleeping bags!
This isn't a fight. This is assault.
their names are Squirm Worm.
No, they're like Pokemon. They're
Sarah,
Kakuras.
you don't. I'll show you the menu option when I get to it. You don't even know what you're what.
Oh no! What am I talking about?
It's literally Caterpie.
Caterpie. Okay, I'll show you that once this battle's over.
Or Kakuna is what it is.
Or Metapod.
That's right, it's Metapod. Kakuna's the wasp one.
God, look how quick he gets up.
He does a tackle.
Because he's cozy inside of his fucking sleeping bag.
Look at one of the mechanics in this game.
Yes.
So in Yakuza 7, you meet a guy who looks like Dr. Wily. And he talks about how all of these like weirdos and like oddballs and violent people walking around Japan are kind of like a species of animal in themselves called Sujimon, which is because when you see them, you get sudden jitters.
I see.
Oh, that's a localizationism right there.
Yeah,
what is Suji? What is it actually supposed to be?
It depends on if they're referring to it as like Siji or if it's like.
I think that's what it is.
It's so. It's either they're just really so like okay. There's two ways you can read it. It's either Suji, which would be like. You ever come across like that one weird anime where like the dude who is a quote unquote like pervert dude is just a guy flexing? Like Suji refers to like a dude who is like flexing so hard you can visibly hear his muscles kind of like perk up. So it's either referring to like it's either referring to like just weirdos by going like they're all like they're the kind of people who like expose themselves in public, like alluding to them as perverts, or it's referring to sudden jitters in the sense that like it makes you uncomfortable. It gives you ASMR, kind of like, oh, I'm getting like the hairs in the back of my head are like kind of raising.
Yeah. I will say, and I'm not going to say anything about it, but literally one of the only things I've heard about this game going into it is some of the things that work into Sujimon for Hawaii. And they're very funny. So I'm looking forward to you encountering them and telling me about it, if it lives up to the hype.
But yeah, so like, in Yakuza 7, it was just like a collection of like, hey, when you fight guys, like, they get added to your little collection and you can like learn like how to deal with them better. This one has a whole Pokemon system.
I see.
Of like hiring guys to do stuff, like to fight for you.
Yeah, it used to just be a Pokedex thing, and now you can just like muscle them into your crew.
I've heard they lean really into it, is what I've heard.
I gotta heal up Nanba.
It's it is an entire ass game.
Well, not just the system, but also like the content of it is they go, no, we're doing Pokemon jokes.
No, yeah.
That's what this is for. This is for us to make our own Pokemon game. That's the new trend of 2024 is making your own legally distinct Pokemon.
Yeah.
Nice.
We'll call it Dragon Quest Monsters.
Hell yeah. Moving up in the world.
I love that this game is one of those RPGs where like when you level up, it just fully heals you.
That's how you know it's correctly designed.
Yes.
That's right.
Would it be an RPG Ichiban would play if it wasn't?
That's a good point, actually.
That's actually an extremely good point. Ichiban's like, this game design sucks ass.
Oh. When you talk to this person, a set of cutscenes will play in order.
I see.
We haven't gotten that warning yet? We have mostly been watching cutscenes!
I got a helmet. I'll equip that.
You know what that means?
Multiple cutscenes will now play in sequence.
You know what that means?
Huh?
It's a good thing it's Friday.
Yep.
Because we're going to be here for an hour and a half before that cutscene's over.
That's right.
Actually, it says you're about to be in a series of battles, but still, the idea is the same.
Oh, that's different.
Oh yeah!
Like,
oh my god, it's the Metal Gear Solid 3 bridge. Or ladder.
Yeah.
Totally.
What a thrill.
With darkness and silence and Chiban. What a thrill.
Looks like we were able to sneak.
I struck it out really bad with Psycho-chan.
The chairman's room's up there.
What a
Hey,
feeling
that's a
in
window
my
where
heart.
Ichiban and Nanba threw a guy out of.
Man, that takes me back.
Yeah, well, they fixed it. It's been a few years.
First time we came here. Whoa, hey! The hell did you come from?
From the sewer, idiot.
Obviously.
White dude
what's the
spotted.
problem? White guys!
Getting nostalgic.
Oh no, he just has his hair bleached.
Okay.
Oh.
Gyaru spotted.
We did fight a guy with similarly bleached hair, and they kind of made a point of him being there, and we're like, that's probably a real guy.
Yeah, we definitely found a guy earlier who we think is a New Japan wrestler.
Because he shows up and is you have a fight with him, and even though you kick his ass in the fight, they don't let you have his ass kicked be in the cutscene. He's just standing there like he's a cool guy.
It's oh, okay, that's a real guy who's PR agents were you can't get your ass beat by Ichiban Kasuga. Right.
Oh my god, the other guy just walked into it. Hell yes. This positional thing is so cool.
I'm really happy because I know you could do things like that in the last one, but it was mostly on accident. If it
was they just happened to be in that area, so you could manipulate them. But this one,
you can do it on purpose though.
Yeah, you get a lot of positioning, actual positioning.
That just means we don't gotta sneak around.
The problem is, it's really funny that they took a game series that I'm personally it's fine, but I'm not crazy about the gameplay in the main Yakuza games, and I'm we're gonna turn it into an RPG as kind of a joke, and they made an extremely compelling RPG combat system.
The thing is,
I
will probably go back and play 0 through 6 at some point, or at least some of them, because I know Oates. You said some of them are not great. But
I will say, if 6 is supposed to be the last story for Kiryu, it's going to just piss you off rather than make you feel disappointed or oh, that's kind of a bummer. It's like the original Mass Effect 3 ending, and then they went oh, we understand you. We know how it goes. Anyway, we made Mass Effect 4 with a new dude. Bye.
Bye!
At the very least, I know a lot of people didn't like the man who lost his name or whatever. I've heard that Kiryu's involvement in this game is I at least I think whenever Ben finishes this, I haven't heard anything, but my understanding mood-wise is that at least if you have to go back to Yakuza 6, you'll know you get Kiryu in this game.
Okay.
Is how I've heard heard people talk about
it. Yeah, it's got a bit of a fic to it, where it's okay, here's the actual ending for him.
Sure.
It's a bit more satisfying.
But at least it's not this is the end of this character, we just completely fucked it up.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Have fun, idiot.
I'm significantly more familiar with the ending of S2 rules. Holy shit.
Oh, this is one of the best RPGs ever. That was awesome.
They totally do the One Piece thing where they're just kicking the other guy into Sanji, and Sanji kicks him right back to Zoro.
Yeah.
Oh, the fact that you can set this up is so cool.
Okay.
I love that he's transformed into slightly cooler looking versions of themselves.
They all have red eyes. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Good work, Nanba.
Yeah, cool's right.
Yeah, see, the Itachi one came into play
come
there.
handy, I guess.
I tell ya. I got a lot of feelings about the Yakuza series as a whole, but for the most part, if you like Kiryu as a character, 6 isn't a good story, period.
Right.
But it's especially like damning and makes you really dislike Kiryu despite him being your favorite character.
I see. It's one of those.
It is a character assassination, and it's his last game for himself.
That sucks.
Because the Gaiden game is also them like acknowledging that they fucked up and they're gonna like kind of fix it a little bit, but it also still takes place after 6, so it's not like they're actually like. It's not like they're going back to fix what happened and what he does and says in 6.
Also, for real, like anything I've heard about Gaiden is that it doubles down on writing Kiryu in a way that is like the bad way he was written in 6.
I see.
Yeah. Well, that's interesting. I'll have to see how that turns out. I want to at least get my hands on like every Yakuza game, right? And
I think you will have a lot of fun with 3 through 5. They're some of my favorite games, period.
Yeah, I am looking forward to like the thing is though, like the thing that I will find difficult is that I really like the JRPG aspect of 7 and 8.
Yeah.
Like I really like that. So like having it, which I mean I'm sure like I'll adapt to like the action part of it, like the beat 'em up style, but like I just love this JRPG system. It's like a really rock solid JRPG.
Yeah.
I would honestly love to see them take this gameplay thing and just do non-Yakuza RPGs with it, to be perfectly honest with you. Like, I mean, I like the game series well enough, but it'd be funny if you just threw this identical combat system onto, like, a completely normal, like, fantasy JRPG of some kind.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Like, say, bring back Skies of Arcadia.
Or like, I don't know, like, licensed dungeon meshy.
I would love a Dunmesh game like this.
Do you think Sega would do it?
Oh, I think.
I mean, like, I think if anyone.
I feel like.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, though.
Okay.
Here's my argument. What Sega studio already has a track record of making licensed versions of their own mainline games? That's right, it's Ryoga Gotoku Studios. They made a Fist of the North Star Yakuza.
Yeah, I mean, like, they do have other, like, licensed stuff. But I feel like Sega's the type to kind of fumble the ball and get... They make the best... They make the most out of the situation by having by having a title that's not particularly popular, but still making a good game out of it. Like, getting Fist of the North Star significantly after it was popular, you know?
Yeah.
I guess that's true. I just want to believe. I want to believe that Dungeon Meshi will get a video game, and that video game will be good. And not like a gotcha.
Like video game so bad.
Like Sega will get it, but the monkey's paw will curl, and they won't even make one until like 5 years after it's relevant.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I accept that.
I think that's how it's going to turn out, and like it'll still be a good game. But like you're not going to get Dungeon Meshi gets like its final season in like 2026 or whatever, and then they're like, "Hey, we're making a Dungeon Meshi game," and you look at the calendar and it says 2035.
I'll live. I think that's okay. I think at least compared to something like an ongoing shonen series or whatever, being late with Dungeon Meshi is fine.
Damn it. German's room's right there, too.
Shit. What's the plan, Ichiban? This guy's on a good one.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Did you make that up, Nanba?
Dungeon needs a tough boss at the end.
He's very blurry there. That's strange. He's kind of out of focus and off the middle of the frame, completely stock still.
He's got a sword.
Yeah, that's why he did.
Sword from him.
Damn.
He parried the flames. This guy's a Dark Souls boss.
Oh, I got to.
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh, look at that big dammy.
Listen to this No More Heroes track.
It even kind of sounds like it's about to go. Honestly, more games need to take after Killer 7 and just have like inexplicable EDM in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Neon White should have had more of that.
Oh, yeah. Like Neon White soundtrack's good.
It had some, but it needed more.
It needed more, for sure, for sure. That game had a pretty good soundtrack, but like, you know, it needed more inexplicable heaven core EDM.
Yeah, it had a lot of like.
Oh, that was did
moody.
You see that?
Oh,
he missed because his hitbox couldn't actually. He got caught on the environment, and his hitbox didn't get me.
Oh, that's funny.
But they had lots of cool moody EDM, but they didn't have any like bombastic like 1999 dance music. Which
that's what you need, right?
You need more songs that sound like Planet of the Bass.
Yeah. Otherwise,
we need more songs that sound like Barbie Girl.
Yeah.
God, so true, bestie, right?
Can I? Oh wait, hold on.
Excuse me.
How many can I catch in here if I do?
That one's not weak to fire though.
Yeah, but I'll get the guy behind him at least.
Okay. Nice.
Let's go.
I can knock you into him. Yeah, there we go.
Wait,
I love this. It gives it like a tactical angle, like you're playing fucking Into the Breach or something.
I would say like this is shit that I've gotten used to doing in Midnight Suns, like knocking guys into other guys to like max out my number of actions per round.
You've really, Matt, you've really like kind of learned the whole new system of playing video games.
Like Midnight Suns prepared me for like a dragon.
Yeah.
I do gotta stress, 7 still played the exact same, except for the minor thing of you couldn't control your movement. You just kind of like randomly sidestepped, and you just have to wait for it.
Yeah, now that there's like actual positioning that I can do.
There's some things you can do like that in Baldur's Gate 3 too, which is part of why I found that game so fun. There's times when like, oh, I have a bomb arrow. I'm not going to use it because the bomb does a ton of damage. It does. I'm going to use it because it's going to knock the enemy like 15 feet away, and that's just going to so happen to angle them such that they fly off the side of a 30-foot tall building and take like 60 additional damage.
I see.
That's the vibes.
That's what you want. I like I like when you put a little bit of like weird emergent tactics in your RPG combat. It's fun.
More RPGs need to acknowledge the magic and wonder of ragdolls and Valve physics engines.
Oh god, I wish more RPGs just did ragdolls, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just give Ichiban Kasuga a literal Fusuroda.
Could you imagine just he could send people just fucking hurtling? Come on.
And you do it like you do it like Destiny 2, and you make them take commensurate amount of physics damage based on what speed they're going when they hit the wall.
Yeah,
exactly. Could you imagine? That'd be great.
Also, I don't know when dubs actually started just having people eat something with a home, but like I appreciate that they're doing it now.
Sure. They started doing that when they realized heavy TF2 eats sandwiches the most perfect way possible.
No. Cool.
A lot of these combat barks are from Yakuza 7, so like, but like, it's fine because I miss them so much. I missed hearing Adachi go hop up.
Well, it sounds like they have a million lines of dialogue, so it's okay if they didn't re-record everything.
Oh yeah.
It's just nice to be able to go back to the classics. That's what it means. You just earned $420.
Hell yeah!
Nice. Blaze it, etc., etc.
Nice.
I'm so obsessed that Ichiban does the expression literally every time he levels up.
Yeah.
He's so doomed. He never had a chance.
No, he never had a chance with Sayako. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Stay on your toes.
Better things are possible, but not for me.
But not for Ichiban. I'm sorry. Ichiban is only doomed.
Hey, bud.
All right. We'll see that it's settled before next week's meeting.
Oh, he's so futuristic.
The
They're doing a Zoom. They're doing a Yakuza Zoom meeting
On an iPad.
on an iPad. What a fucking degenerate doing your fucking Zoom meeting on
Without
an
even
iPad.
like one of those like stands, you know, like those tablet stands with the
Yeah.
keyboard. Just holding it, just raw dogging it.
Yeah, just like walking it around the office. Fucking monster.
I am Ebida, the clan captain. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ichiban Kasuga-san.
Yeah, the font!
The high contrast black and white mode makes that demure little smile of his look so much more evil.
Oh yeah.
So what? You hear about us from Takabe or something?
Yes, I've heard a great deal, too.
And Takabe, he's still locked up, right?
In short, one of ours got busted and the chairman took the brunt of it. He's set to be released.
That's good leadership right there.
And what about you? You're filling in for him while he's away, right? I don't remember seeing you around before.
I'm a new addition. I didn't join the Seiryu until after the Great Dissolution.
And you're already captain? You sure climbed the ladder fast. Based on that, you must be pretty good.
I cannot get over every time I look at
see, with the
Adachi's
death of the
outfit how
previous
perfectly
chairman
old
and the
man he
chaos that
is.
followed the Great
Yeah.
Dissolution,
The jacket like with
of
the
the
sleeves
matter is
rolled
we
up
were
to his
short-handed.
elbows.
to be even more
The
blunt,
khaki, like the worn out khakis
was
and the
based
tennis
entirely
shoes he's
on how
wearing.
well I earned.
He's kind of cute.
As a
It's
Yakuza,
perfect.
however,
Oh yeah, we
it's not really
stand a
something to
king.
be
Yeah.
proud of.
Hey,
I think it's really important that he looks like someone who day drinks.
Let's get back on
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
But not like the hard stuff.
Seiryu clan, among
Like beers.
Yeah.
But he does
Yeah,
look like he day
he's just,
drinks.
he's just throwing him back all day for sure.
He starts his morning with like a normal cup of coffee and some water, and then like by lunch he's already a beer in.
Yeah.
We take
Exactly.
security matters quite
He's also got
seriously.
like a much nicer watch than he should be
Explicit
wearing.
permission. Any intruder
Well, because he
must be
was
eliminated on
employed
sight.
for a while, right? So he gets to have the nice watch. Like you're not gonna get rid of the nice watch.
Well, yeah, that's his like 30 year or whatever, his 40 year.
Grip on the place.
That's his anniversary watch
Move and we'd be feeding the fish right now.
for the police job.
Yeah,
Told
exactly.
my men to stand down first thing, I would never have seen our heroes of Yokohama in action. As acting head of the Seiryu clan, it's my responsibility to determine who we do business
And I like that he's like, I just wanted to see you guys fight. You guys are cool.
I guess
You guys fucking kick ass, yeah.
Wouldn't be right for us to complain about it.
You have my thanks.
I like that also completely by accident, but also obviously intentionally because it's character design. They're just wearing red, blue, and green outfits.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is that right?
To say another player 1, 2, and 3.
That certainly saves us some time.
Yeah, it's a little more pronounced now that Nanba has actually washed his outfit, so like the green stands out more.
Good for him. He found some Clorox. Made it work.
Where do you think we're headed?
Maybe the mountains? Areas in the woods?
Far from it. We're en route to a warehouse at the wharf.
And we gotta go all the way to the harbor?
You heard that? Well, you weren't whispering. You just kind of put your hand over your mouth and started loudly talking in your normal voice.
4 years ago, even some Seiryu clan members were ready to leave the Yakuza life behind. Chairman Takabe, in light of this, encouraged them to do just that. However, one major obstacle stands between an ex-Yakuza and the outside world.
I like his widow's peak.
Right?
It's very
Correct. As long as that's in place, former Yakuza are unlikely to find decent work, forcing many onto the streets. Knowing what might await them.
I feel like you could cast this guy to play Edgeworth.
Provide a way one might.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what's that?
You'll see. In fact, we're almost there.
One of the things that always confuses and baffles me is the very odd politics of Yakuza. In that it's usually extremely damning of the choices made that force people onto the streets.
Mm-hmm.
From all
sex workers deserve to have rights. People should be unionized, etc., etc.
Yeah.
And then, like, in the very next sentence, Ichiban or Kiryu is just like, yeah, that's right. We got to provide a home for the women.
That's
Every
right.
time.
I like they're like, yeah, this is a warehouse that we got, and also, it's trash. It's full of trash, and they have a fucking panopticon watchtower in the middle of it, like it's a prison complex.
It's the secret Korean complex.
Yeah, they said that's the Yumong. Yeah, so they're like the company. They're like the organization that spies on everyone in Japan.
Yeah, but they literally got like a prison, like that's literally a town. You put that in the middle of a thing because your prison layout is circular, and so you can be hypothetically watching everyone at all times.
Mm-hmm.
Very strange thing to have in a warehouse.
Is he our first secret Korean?
I mean, he could be.
Maybe.
Because they mentioned the Seiryu clan is made up of people who are from both the Tojo and the Ome.
Yeah.
Island nation we call Japan.
Oh wait, no. The Omi Alliance isn't the Korean one. They're the. Never mind.
But he did mention the Liumong, which
Which are the Korean?
Yeah.
Those are the Chinese. That's the Chinese triad.
Oh, the Chinese.
Oh, that's the Chinese
triad.
triad. For a second, I thought the Omi Alliance was the Koreans, but they're the ones from.
They're just the ones from the West.
Yeah.
The Western Alliance versus the Eastern Alliance.
Right. I don't remember what the Koreans were called.
Gomi Jewel.
Gomi Jewel. That's it.
There you go.
I'm learning so much just
There's so
listening
much-
to
there's
you
so
guys
much
talk.
politics
There's so
in
much
this game.
fucking lore and politics in my goofy Yakuza game.
I don't think you can call this lore when it's like just about like modern day Japan.
Sure, I don't know.
That's like saying you're learning lore about the presidency.
I don't know if modern day Japan is actually this though. Like in terms of secret Koreans.
Walter, we've been over this. Turkey's a very real country.
It's estimated they number over 10,000.
The problem is mostly that it's like assorted scraps of background information that we variably remember from across like 9 different 60-plus hour long games.
And which in multiple of these organizations have their own splinter organizations and are also are secretly doing something else besides the thing they claim to be doing.
Right.
It's like trying to understand Fate lore.
It's like what happens when you like turn around to like do some chores in the middle of Ghost in the Shell.
Oh god, so true.
It like I know Yakuza 1 and 2 were inspired by these same true crime novels that inspired Ghost in the Shell. So the vibes are very similar when they do these like slow down talks.
I believe they literally hired the guy who wrote those specific novels to write Yakuza 1 and 2, if I'm not mistaken.
That's so funny. I didn't even know that Ghost in the Shell was based off of a series of novels.
Caused by the first dissolution, the second will only be carried out once we've secured enough jobs. To that end, we've been expanding our business in numerous areas. Frankly, not all of them have been successful, but we can't afford to let that slow us down.
And that's why we're sending you to Hawaii.
That's right.
They'll say it eventually.
Yeah.
Second great dissolution.
We're going to Hawaii eventually in this goddamn game, right?
We don't get to Hawaii until like hour 80. It's like actually like a relatively
just
minor
like
part of the game.
It's just like fucking Act 3 of this goddamn video game. It's
It would be so
Hawaii.
funny. Hawaii is like going to Kanto in Pokemon Gold and Silver.
Yeah.
I'm well aware of all the work you two have done in rehabilitating former Yakuza.
And for that, I have to kill you. Pulls out a gun.
That's correct.
I am also aware of your current predicament.
They can't redo the one from the plot point from 7
Yeah.
though. They can't. It'd be really funny, but they can't.
Masumi Arakawa's last...
Hey, it's our boy.
Was for me to shoot you in the head. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, no, he was.
JK.
That's Ichiban's. Ichiban's
Yeah,
daddy.
yeah. My daddy and my
Inherent-
mommy and my daddy and my mommy.
Sasaki.
Ichiban, will you allow us to inherit the boss's will?
I'm sorry, to be honest, I came here with the intent of joining...
I wanted to get back in the game.
But thankfully, Ebina-san said I could stay a civilian.
You've got nothing to apologize.
He's got the proportions of a Street Fighter creative character. I'm just realizing.
Yeah, 'cause he's like really square-shouldered and he's wearing a big frumpy jumpsuit.
Honestly, it's amazing what
I'm waiting for him to tear off his rubber mask and reveal he's been Guile the entire time.
Oh no, it's just a wig. He just pulls it off and like his hair just kind of pops out like a clown out of a car.
Might sound kind of presumptuous.
It looks like he's pulling his fucking eraser top out of Hammer's face.
Could I ask you see this through? That no man gets left behind?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, sure,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, bro,
And
totally.
then the
No man
betrayal.
gets left behind.
And then the betrayal. And betrayal now.
And push them into the ocean, and they float off to Hawaii immediately.
There's someone I'd like you to see.
I think this is going to be a Tachibana situation where
Nothing but time right
Oh, this is gonna be Kiryu.
You're probably right.
Kiryu's working on this. Yeah, he's calling Kiryu.
That won't be necessary.
There he is.
Well then, it would appear he's already here.
It's good they recast him, but also I feel wrong when I hear him and it's not Daryl Carrillo.
Yeah.
He's that's not Kiryu.
Oh.
Who the fuck's that? Why don't I recognize you?
Sawashiro?
Captain Sawashiro.
Who the fuck are you?
He's the. Let me double check if I remember correctly. I believe Sawashiro is one of the big villains from the last one.
Ben, you're 3.5 hours in.
Yes.
We've just finished the first chapter.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is big game.
We still haven't met Kiryu, and we're still not in Hawaii.
We're still not fucking to Hawaii yet.
So, to explain really quickly who this motherfucker is, he is the former captain and the second patriarch of the Arakawa family.
Uh-huh.
He is responsible for the baby swapping incident.
That resulted in Ichiban not being his dad's dad, instead being a different guy's dad.
Being raised as an orphan. Yeah.
You killed the Seiryu chairman.
I believe, if I'm not, this guy's the guy who raised the other kid, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, no, not just raised the other. He raised both of them as like basically the second father, but he was the other guy's.
Yeah, this boss fight. I remember that. It's all coming back to me now. I should have played.
yeah.
I should have played like a dragon.
You're public enemy number 1, right?
The main villain of the last game was the biological son of like his adoptive father. It turns out that wasn't the case. The baby swap situation was this guy knowing there were 2 babies in 2 separate lockers because he dumped the other baby.
Yeah, he's a scumbag. He's a total scumbag.
He's like he is the second to last boss fight in the game. He is the most evil piece of shit in the world.
He is
He is big
total,
scumbag.
Total fucking scumbag. He should be dead.
I see.
You said he wasn't the one who killed the chairman 4 years ago. Big reveal.
Big reveal. Wow.
Wait, what?
Big retcon, I guess.
Yeah, this is a big retcon.
Mm-hmm. You gotta the way you gotta think of it is, that's my evil stepdad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he was already dead? Oh, fuck. Oh, he shot him. No.
No, he couldn't have shot himself.
Then who?
I think that's going to be the mystery for the rest of the game.
I see.
Ben, who is it always? It's the secret Korean.
It's a secret Korean? Oh my god, you're so right.
Wait.
Young master, what have you done?
That was his son. Oh, okay.
The ruthless Captain Sawashiro I once knew never dragged his ass.
Oh, okay.
I gotta replay like a dragon.
Oh, so he covered for his son. Okay, I see. Okay.
Now it's thematic resonance.
That's what you were banking on, right?
Oh my god, that. Oh, that changes the ending of the last game so much. Holy shit.
Oh.
I'll make sure the credit goes to you.
Oh shit! Wow.
That you off the Seiryu clan chairman. Well, you're sure to impress a cellmate or two.
So then,
That means I'd lost your trust some time ago.
Oh, holy shit.
You never had my trust to begin with.
You said that to your dad! You fucked up! Horikowa, you suck!
Wow.
Alright.
Wow, oh my god!
I should...
He's just looking at that like, I should just fucking blow my brains out right now. But I can't. If I did that, I wouldn't show up in the game that I'm in right now.
Holy shit! Fuck the young master. Wow. God damn.
It's like, great. Now I have to be responsible for this water bottle.
Oh, beans. And then Ichiban and crew burst in. Wow.
Okay.
Someone else got to him before you even had the chance. Right. Then the young master played you as well. And even knowing that, you still took the fall.
I can't deny.
I like how because it's Ichiban and his relationship with that character, he also calls him the young master.
Yeah. Well, he was kind of hired on to like tend to Arakawa's son. So like
you had your reasons.
Yeah, but he never like it's his habit. Like he doesn't refer to him by his name. He still calls him the young master. It's great.
That is his foster brother, and he still refers to him as that.
Yeah. It's to the point where I can't even remember his actual name.
It was clear the young
Because it's the young master.
Well, I keep calling him that, so I'm beginning to think the game agrees with you.
Only sinking deeper into the abyss.
I remember his son.
God, look at him. He looks like a Tekken bad guy.
They designed him like that to make him look like a real piece of shit.
Instead, I pushed him to do it.
Fucking Tekken looking ass.
So one of the coolest things that you do actually fight him, like physically fight him in Yakuza 7.
Once they put me in prison,
and it's a cakewalk because that guy's a businessman.
The rest of my days.
And Ichiban is,
put that countdown on hold.
Knuckle dragging Yakuza thug.
Right.
So it's a curb stomp. And it doesn't even feel good because of what happens like previously to that. Because that is like his brother. Despite everything.
The truth? Did he know about Chairman Hoshino? That there was another killer?
Yeah. He's a sharp one, that guy. Real young, full of energy.
This new guy who wasn't actually in the last scam.
Masato Arakawa.
Masato, that's it, yeah.
To serve his goal.
I knew it started with an M, but I couldn't remember exactly.
You even heard it yourself.
I'm really excited for this guy to be like, not this guy, but the new character to be somehow secretly the bad guy or whatever. Because like, yeah, this character who wasn't in the last game fixed all the weird narrative problems of the last game. Funny how that works.
I really want it to be a Tachibana situation from Yakuza 0, and he's just the thuggliest dude in the world, but he's actually on the up and up.
Yeah, I love that.
Like in these kinds of games, it would be a twist for him to actually be legit.
Yeah, that was why the Yakuza 0 ruled as much as it did. Every time they introduce a new character, you're like, okay, this guy's got to be the secret Korean, right? And they go, actually, he's secretly Chinese and he's a good guy.
Yeah, he makes soup for the homeless on Sundays.
And like actual soup, it's not just a metaphor for like selling crystal meth to prostitutes.
Yeah, he sells stuff in Little Asia.
Yeah, plus it's really good soup. You should just like go buy some to support him giving some more to homeless people.
Yeah.
It's really good egg dumpling soup.
Yeah, it's got these like really nice dumplings in them.
God, I would kill for some egg dumpling soup right now.
I would also kill for some dumpling soup. Actually, I could fucking demolish some dumpling soup.
Yeah.
I might have to get some tomorrow or something.
Is this where we're gonna meet? Is he gonna make us go meet Kiryu?
No, you fool! We're not 8 hours in the game yet.
I'm not convinced Kiryu is actually in this game.
Maybe the trailers were all a lie.
I think they might have sold us a false bill of goods, and everyone talking about this is like in on some elaborate joke where you pretend that you go to Hawaii.
Wait, we're getting a passport.
They did trick the hell out of us in Yakuza 0 by saying this is how Majima and Kiryu meet.
Yeah, that's true. Those characters like don't interact at all in that game.
Today said he'll be waiting.
I think they meet all of once, and they basically don't talk to each other.
They meet at the end in the stinger, and it's not even them meeting for the first time. It's them seeing each other again, going like, "Hey, Kirio, how?"
That's a fair point.
What a fucking bunch of bastards!
With plenty of time.
It's like how the Anakin meets General Grievous in Episode 3 for the first time. So the entirety of the Clone Wars cartoon means that the main character can't meet the main villain at all.
Uh-huh.
I thought you'd be a bit taller. If it weren't for that line.
If it weren't for that line.
Oh, you're taking a taxi. You're gonna get a map change.
Oh, not only that, you're probably gonna have another big cutscene.
Alright, we'll get through that big cutscene and then I think we'll call it.
Maybe at some point in the next 45 minutes we'll have met Kiryu and also be in Hawaii. I'm holding on to a dream.
Oh, moving cursor to the taxi icon on the map, pressing circle or square, you can automatically get a ride there. Okay.
Crazy.
Well, let's just... there's one. Yeah. That'll save some time.
I miss that horrible sound of yen just being deposited into
a bucket.
Into a subway fare station, yeah.
I like that they had advertisements for Uber Eats, but also neglected to switch it to just getting an Uber.
Yeah, no, it's still a taxi.
I respect it.
Would you like to order some food and also have the guy drive you home?
Yeah, actually, that would be great. I wish you could do that and actually, like, not evade, regulations or underpay people. I would love that.
Yeah, can I schedule an Uber and the Uber's like, hey, on the way, man, can you pick me up some White Castle?
I miss Peking duck.
Oh, Peking duck.
There'd come a day when we'd share a meal here.
Every time we end up talking about food when we hang out. I'm like, man, food.
The trouble is Yakuza is going to have that really good, high rendered food, and you're just going to be pissed off if you see it.
Yeah, it's so true.
Plenty of people out there still hate my guts, it seems.
Yeah, I wonder why, Sawashiro.
I wonder why, Joe.
What you asked. Got my passport right here.
Have you heard of the term Shanghaied? It's an American term.
They're going to close that door, and then they're going to put you into a garbage bag.
So, what's this?
We're going to put you in a cannon and blast you off to Hawaii.
I've managed to source the cannon from Super Mario 64.
Hawaii? Who is it?
No, not who, what? It's a state in the U.S.
What?
Shit!
She's the one woman.
He's a secret Hawaiian?
Wow, we're really getting elaborate now. It's a secret American instead of a secret Korean. That's fucked up.
You are
they're just like, for me. No, that your biological mother.
That fateful day 40 years ago. I saw
them fuck. I saw them make you.
Hold on.
Two babies at the coin lockers were sadly mistaken.
So he's known the whole time. Okay. All right, good. Okay.
Yeah, he figured.
Okay.
Well, yeah, no, he figured that out. He knew that because
No, but I mean, he knew exactly which baby he took.
Okay.
Because this cutscene that happens here, he was completely off screen and supposedly in the last one.
Yeah, there he is, right there. Yeah, he's just like, oh shit.
But no, he's right there. So
yeah. Fuck.
This man left the baby
took
in the
my
locker.
baby.
Yeah.
You would have been raised as Masato Arakawa, the boss.
Here's the most fucked up thing about Yakuza.
You were, of course, replaced with
Locker babies.
I abandoned.
I don't know if you've ever seen the cutscenes there. I gotta show you the actual Locker Baby cutscene from Like a Dragon, because it's some of the best voice acting and best performance I've ever seen.
Yeah, because I literally know nothing about it. Yakuza 7.
The Locker Baby cutscene is one of the few Yakuza 7 cutscenes I remember really clearly, despite not having played it myself.
Oh, he recognizes his adoptive dad from the soap land.
Yeah, of course. He's Kasuga.
Right.
I thought she was dead.
Yes.
She had to mysteriously disappear, and then we never heard about her again.
Yeah, there he goes.
I heard she was killed. Heck, Arakawa-san told me himself. The Hikawa family hunted her down. You know, the guys Arakawa-san used to roam with.
Right, well, that may be what the boss believed.
So he's not a secret Hawaiian. She just fled to Hawaii.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought we were really getting into the weeds immediately.
Yeah, no.
Family hoped to marry Arakawa-san to his daughter. That's how much he liked him.
I mean, maybe she could be Hawaiian, and that's why she went back there. But like,
as his heir. But as fate would have it, the boss was already together with Akane-san, so he had to fearfully turn down the offer.
Right.
That was it. And the Patriarch's rage upon hearing the news was more than the boss could have ever imagined. In a sudden turn, he tried to kill both the boss and Akane-san, who at the time was pregnant.
the thing is, Yakuza games are really good at just like gripping you with their story.
Right.
They're soap operas, so like, yeah. They are filled with hysterics and melodrama. Because it wouldn't be interesting or exciting if it was just a boring true crime story about secret Koreans.
He kept believing she was out there. And so he strung up one Hikawa member after another. But by then, it was too late. And the order to kill Akane-san had already been passed on to the contractors.
Contractors?
I used to be one of those.
So now they were on the hunt too. The Hikawa Patriarch was playing all his cards.
All that to kill Akane-san? Just her alone?
She's a total badass.
Carries a heavy toll. Surely I don't have to tell you that.
Your biological father broke his hand to save you. We don't do things in half measures.
And in order to save your mom, he raided the Hikawa family HQ all by himself.
Oh, so he was a previous generation Cosmic Kiryu, I see.
Holy shit!
God damn.
Now those guys are fucking dead.
Please show off a picture of Kazuma.
Wow! Holy fuck!
And he did that with a broken hand, too.
They just gotta put his... They should just put his face on the boss coffee.
Wow! This... Holy shit!
Oh shit!
Yeah!
By the way, that's Johnny Young Bosch playing him.
Oh yeah, totally.
Just listen to him do battle grunts.
Yeah. No, it's very obvious.
Those are the seasoned battle grunts of a multi-decade anime warrior,
And
Johnny
Power
Young
Ranger.
Bosch.
God damn! Yeah, there's no mistaking it. This guy is killing people.
Listen, nobody dies in Yakuza, Ben.
Oh, people die. It's just Kiryu's never killed anyone.
Kiryu has killed people before, though.
No,
Well,
Kiryu's
don't worry
never killed
about
anyone before. He said so.
No, Ben. He killed his patriarch. He went to jail for it. You have to understand.
Oh, idiot.
Oh, fuck!
Dumbass.
God damn!
Arakawa's a fucking badass.
The man's a freak. Hey, bud, I'm just an old fat guy.
I'm just the janitor.
I don't want no heat, man. I don't want none of this smoke.
Where is she?
Did you kill all those guys?
She won't have much longer to live. The hounds are already on her trail, and once they sniff her out, it's feeding time. Down to the very last.
I killed all the hounds. Oh, shit.
Whether I live or die makes no difference. My orders are absolute.
So there's nothing keeping you alive.
That's right.
And make new orders.
Yeah, it's fucking Johnny Young Bosch,
Yeah,
alright.
it is.
What's up?
As far as I'm concerned.
One of the greatest, like probably the greatest anime voice actor of our time.
Oh yeah, he's got such a distinctive sound, yeah.
He's just...
The fuck is Akane?
He's so good at yelling.
He's just like, it's really goofy playing DMC4 and then playing DMC5 because there's such a big gap of time between that, right?
Yeah.
And just like realizing how good of a voice actor he's become.
Oh my, right.
In between that gap of time, it's crazy. It owns.
I'm so excited to play Sparking Zero because he's gonna be both Brolys in that.
Yeah, good for him.
We're gonna get to hear him scream and groan
Guy's
and like.
voice is also really familiar.
Did you say what this guy's name was?
Oh, do it! Do it!
They'll be dead just like you.
Hikawa is this guy's name?
Okay, I'll find out.
Because that's I know that voice, but I've had a whole bottle of wine tonight, so
Poggers.
Yeah, there you go.
H.I. Kawa.
Yeah, H.I. Kawa.
Yeah,
he's not in the IMDb currently.
Well, that makes sense.
Maybe check behind the voice actor.
Yeah.
Oh, good point.
I should check that more often, lady. No.
Yeah, behind voice actors. Oh, he done did it too.
He did it twice.
That's his middle finger he just blew off.
Yeah.
He's making his way down.
The boss continued torturing the Hikawa patriarch.
Yeah, he fucking did.
But no matter what he did, the man
Holy shit.
Fuck yeah.
till the bitter end.
I think I vaguely remember them saying in the last game that he had blown off the Hikawa man. Like the way he killed him was he literally shot his nose off.
That's great.
So,
so the problem I'm having is he might be an additional voice.
Oh, sure.
However, the additional voice cast for this is full of just a ton of fucking major leaguers.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You got Sights, you got fucking Kirk Thornton, you got David Hayter in here.
Oh damn, really?
Yeah, David Hayter
He's
is playing
fucking
Kashiwagi. I
gang.
know that for sure.
You got Ray Chase, you got Richard Epcar, Sam Riegel.
Oh wow, they're all just
Yeah.
in work just to be in a Yakuza game.
who's
Damn,
who.
good for them.
Oh, and yeah, Sung Wong Cho is also credited in additional
Yep, so
voices
that was
too.
Sung
So.
Wong Cho.
Knew it.
God, good for him.
Yeah, Sungwon Cho is like the guy who fucking like made it, right? Like he
Mhm.
literally is just doing what he always wanted to do with his life. Like, good for him.
He went to high school with my wife.
That's so funny.
That's so crazy.
Akane-san?
Mary Jane Watson? She's literally wearing the same outfit as fucking Spider-Man.
She's
Mary Jane.
Secret Hawaiian!
Ichiban confirmed quarter Hawaiian.
He's a secret Hawaiian!
Secret Hawaiian!
Our boy is there!
Ichiban just going, damn, I thought it was weird that I always liked Spam Musubi.
10 years had passed since Akane-san went missing.
He just goes, no, that's normal. It has nothing to do with you being Hawaiian. They're like,
Everybody
Musubi is
loves
good.
Spam Musubi.
Do you want some right now? We can order some.
I actually would. That would be great.
God, I would love some Spam. I'm hungry.
Maybe she moved back home at some point.
Oh,
We'd been looking at that.
I was wondering why, you know, that Abina guy who showed up earlier? I was wondering why I thought he sounded kind of familiar. Daniel Day Kim.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, he does the English dub for that guy.
Well, there
I know he was in here, but I missed him.
It was just me, though.
You came in like right after he finished talking, basically.
No, I would have instantly fell in love with him.
Actually, no, you were here for him, weren't you? He's the guy in the purple, and he's the guy in the with the purple tie who kind of like who I said would make a good Edgeworth cast.
Yeah. Oh, that was him. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, not his face, obviously, but that's standing like him
so
for
familiar.
English.
That's probably why. Okay.
I could barely hear him, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I say.
Makes sense.
Anyway,
Understandably.
Yeah.
I've just been reading the subtitles.
Yeah, we're talking a bit.
Understandable.
Understandable.
Wait. What? What do you mean Kashiwagi was played by David Hayter?
Yeah, I told you.
You didn't know that?
I said that like
that's
4
great.
times.
I didn't realize. I was shocked. I remembered his name was Kashiwagi. To be perfectly honest with you.
Ooh, that's true. Yeah, she would know right away that Masato was not a Hawaiian.
Transfer at the coin locker. Now, she might at first say that just being able to reunite is enough. But eventually, she'd want to know
Yeah, you probably don't want to talk about that.
how that happened. Before long, she and the boss would be comparing their memories from that night.
Oof.
And it'd hit. They'd realize they transferred
Hey.
at different
Remember that guy who we said was definitely like some kind of NJPW guy? This might shock you. He's played by Mikuru Asakura. The character's name is also Asakura. Other professions, MMA fighter.
We knew it.
Nailed it.
This is such a good point. If Arakawa knew that his wife was alive, like why didn't he go get her? It's because they'd figure out they swap babies and then that'd lead to a talk, and they don't want to have that conversation.
Exactly.
Look, it's really awkward. We'd have to change the kids around. One of them's being raised in the Soaplands, and it seems like he's having a fun time. So, like, why change it up?
You know, why stir the pot, right?
Why contain it?
Yeah, why contain it? It's
No, it's definitely because you need to contain it.
Yeah, you should probably contain it, though, is the thing.
It just makes me imagine the Arkansas going, yeah, but he seems like he's having a good time.
It's working out for him.
He's fine. Don't worry about it. Why are you being such a cop?
All thanks to something she said.
If anyone asks, I've been dead a long time.
She found another man, you see.
Oh, well.
That would also complicate it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
A young girl on the run from hired killers, with absolutely no hope of contact from the man she loved. Who could blame her for anything?
That's right.
That's right.
You can never get mad at a mom for being a mom.
She's just trying to live.
So I decided to honor her wishes. I gave word to the boss that Akane-san was dead.
I just like that they keep calling people the boss. I'm like,
yeah,
the boss?
She may as well be canon to this universe.
Yeah.
I can believe that Yakuza and Metal Gear Solid all take place in the same universe. Yeah, for sure.
The problem is, we now have to acknowledge that TF2
also takes
place in...
TF2, Metal Gear Solid, and the Venture Brothers all take place in the same universe. Yeah, totally.
As Yakuza.
Yeah, that
would
fucking
explain a
tracks
lot.
Extremely, dude. Yeah,
That would explain a lot about Kiryu and Ichiban.
Yeah.
If Brock can be like among their peers.
Yeah.
It would also explain a lot. It would go a lot further to suggesting the credence that this is, in fact, the alternate universe where they never banned leaded gasoline.
Right.
This is a unifying factor in all 4 of these games.
Exactly.
Because of what Akane-san said. I'm not saying everything you did was wrong.
The problem with this Saturn is that these people are all born during the time when, in our universe, leaded gasoline was still a normal thing.
I wrote a letter to Akane-san.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you know, it's about exposure though, also. And so they never had a period where they stopped being exposed to leaded gasoline. It has been leaded gasoline all the way up.
Was her child. Ironic, isn't it? Neither I nor Akane-san were finally free
The leaded gasoline is also why the boss could never actually finish reading Das Kapital.
Because her detention span was too short, thanks to all the leaded gasoline in her DNA. Yeah, for sure.
Exactly.
Sure.
She wants to meet you.
Suddenly everything makes sense.
That's why he's going to Hawaii. Wow.
I gotta see my mom.
Gotta meet your mom.
I love that they did. Here's the shot of the letter with her address on it, and they just wrote X's instead of tactfully blurring out the envelope. They made it very clear it's a movie prop.
He has to meet your mom for the first time, but Akane's son's only getting older. The son ought to set his mother's mind at ease before she passes on.
Ichiban, have you met a girl? And Ichiban's like, ooh.
I don't want to talk about it, Mama.
Mama, it went so bad that I came to Hawaii to meet you. Oh no.
Oh, honey, no. It's like, yeah, it went really bad.
I need some advice. Well, don't be you, honey.
The thing
Never think the way you have been thinking, if it led you to that.
Whatever you thought was a good idea that brought you here, it was a bad idea, honey. Oh. Okay, Mama.
You know, I never thought I'd see the day you bowed your head to me. All right, I'll go see her.
Go see your mom, Ichiban.
Yeah.
Go meet your mom. Go home. Meet your mom.
Oh, well, okay.
That's fair.
Well, okay then.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense.
Fair tracks, yeah. If you said, nah, I don't want to meet my mom, it's like, you gotta die, bro.
Are you really going to say that you don't want to meet your mom?
Yeah, we were waiting around because we noticed he got vamoosed into some suspicious restaurant and then had like a 45-minute cutscene. We were kind of worried that guy was going to kill you.
Yeah.
Well, now I gotta go to Hawaii to meet my mom. Wait, what?
Oh, now we gotta go back to... Oh, they're giving you advice on how to pull up your phone.
Oh, God.
I love them.
Jump scare.
Selfies. Cat face Snapchat filter jump scare.
No,
Take selfies with your idiot 45-year-old friends.
Here's my question. Has Ichiban just not, like, literally not at all talked to her since November of the prior year?
He's tried texting her.
Thing where, but like, what is it? What I mean is, like, is she just ghosting him in text messages and they're still fucking having meetups that survive like it's no big deal?
I highly doubt it. I think she's just been ghosting him.
Well, like, but it's not like she's gonna also, like, you know, not hang out with Nanba and Adachi just because he made things kind of weird. Right?
I think she might have just, like, coordinated it so that she doesn't have to see him.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, but what if you get to survive? It's just there. He's like, yeah, what's up?
Hey! Nothing's going on between us.
I again do think it would be very funny if it was just... No, Ichiban is extremely... I mean, obviously it extremely sucks for Ichiban because, like, God help him. She's just taking it, like, she's just being completely normal about it, though. Just like, I really hope at some point he'll just kind of cool off and get over it.
Maybe he'll stop being so fucking weird about this.
Gonna do my best to just be as normal as possible, so he'll eventually get over it.
So, one of the book series, John dies at the end of the book series. There's Amy, right? Dave's girlfriend.
Yeah.
And like how he spends like a lot of the books talking about how he's not good enough for her and all that. The fourth book spends like 2-3 chapters with him being like super depressed and talking about how he misses Amy.
Right.
And like how like he like his like the apartment feels so empty without her around. And eventually he talks to John and John's like, dude, you gotta get over it. She's gonna be back in like a week, right? And it turns out she's just been on vacation in Japan without him for a while.
Yeah.
And he's just like really, really misses her.
That's so funny.
I was literally expecting you were gonna go, dude, you have to get over it. She'll be back from work in like 3 hours.
What do you do when I'm gone?
Wait for you to get back. Yeah, if it just turns out that Ichiban's just like internalizing a lot of this rejection, and she's like, "Oh hey man, what's up?
Hey dude, we're still cool, right? Yeah. Are you sure? Yeah. Are you sure?
Or it's like the Scott Pilgrim comics where Scott thinks Ramona has gone back to Gideon, and then it turns out she's like, no, after we broke up, I kind of just like wandered back to my dad's house, and like I tried calling you, but your phone was turned off, and I just kind of laid around and watched X-Files a bunch.
You know,
I'm just imagining it's like we saw that whole heartfelt scene of him looking at that last text message he received in like November and just being all depressed about it. And what we didn't see is the scene where like a day after he sent that, they met up at the bar. She's like, "Oh, by the way, I saw your text. Sorry, I forgot to respond. But yeah, everything's going good at the bar."
Yeah, everything's fine. How are you? And he just hasn't texted her back.
Yeah.
Just peak ex-wife guy vibes from a guy who's never dated somebody.
Yeah,
the saddest,
exactly.
Like we said, the saddest, wettest dog that's ever lived. That's Ichiban Kasuga. Yeah.
You finally saw one of my favorite weird quirks of having the characters exist in real space, which is that someone gets caught on the environment, and then when it's their turn in battle, they have to run like half a block.
That's correct. I just like the idea, like, the only way you can make him being so sad and wet even better is if some amount of his sadness and wetness is, like, completely self-inflicted.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Like, he's just imagining certain parts to be so much worse than they actually are.
Okay.
He's just kind of inventing it on his own.
You know that form of depression where you're just like, well, surely all my friends actually hate me.
Yeah, totally. Everybody I know hates me for sure. And it's like, no.
You know that form of depression where you go like 6 hours without talking to someone, and then like there is a tectonic shift in your mind as you become convinced that your last interaction with them was somehow extremely negative, and you've completely soured your friendship forever.
Yeah,
it's like completely inventing like interactions. Yeah, totally.
Yeah. I was like that for like the 10 minutes that I wasn't talking.
Like you're texting back and forth, and they go silent. And you're like, well, shit, maybe they had like a really bad incident with grapes, and now they hate me since I brought it up.
I'm taking psychic damage. No,
psychic damage.
Like no. I have to. It's okay. I have to stress. I do this literal exact thing all the time.
Oh yeah.
We're all together, just going like, I brought up the grapes thing, and they didn't talk for a while. I must have struck some nerve about grapes, and it completely soured our friendship. Appropriately, considering the grapes.
I'll do a thing where I've done the thing where like I text Sarah, and I'll be like, "Hey, are you good recording like tonight or tomorrow?" And like I don't get a response for a few hours, and I'm like, "Is she working up the nerve to break up the podcast with me?" Like is
it finally happening? Is she finally telling me that the podcast is over?
She's working up the courage to be like, Ben, I've been sick of this podcast for 4 years now, and I'm doing it at an obligation. I just can't take it anymore.
My version of that, I don't get that as frequently as I get the thing of like, I'll go somewhere wearing like, I went somewhere recently. I went to a Charlie's to get some dinner, right? And like it was cold out, and I hadn't really planned to leave the house, and so I literally just went like with my socks and slippers on because I'm just going to the Charlie's. Fuck it, I'm leaving with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And having that mental thing of my mind going like, you have to prepare yourself for someone starting shit with you over wearing slippers into the restaurant. Your feet are completely covered, but someone's gonna see you wearing slippers and start shit. And I'm like, Brain, that's not going to happen, but I will listen to you for like 15 minutes.
They're gonna
work me through this elaborate fantasy you've constructed where someone at the Charlie's is gonna grill me about my slippers.
They're gonna point at you like it's fucking They Live and scream.
Exactly.
Sure.
But yeah, that happens every time I go somewhere in public about increasingly about things which I'm only able to thwart any anxiety I have because I immediately go, no, that's ludicrous.
That's insane.
That wouldn't possibly happen.
But what if it
did? Anyway, I'm gonna kick that in the Charlie's.
Yeah.
What if it did?
There have been times where I called off of work and I'm like, I have to go to the store, and I'm like, what if I run into my boss at this Kroger? And I'm like, that's literally impossible to have happen because, for one thing, they're at work.
Right.
But then but that's the thing where you go, but what if they also called out sick out of work secretly because they knew I was calling out sick out of work and they're trying to get me?
Like a truant officer.
Oh no, Nanba!
I go into work maybe 10 hours a week, and every time I'm in the office, I'm convinced that one of them's about to walk into the office and tell me that they're firing me.
Folks, there it is.
Oh, it's even worse.
Okay, you know what I'm going to say is that Sayako got a new phone and didn't tell him.
Yeah.
Also, I'm going to be real. At least it's a good show of restraint on Ichiban's part, a good show of common sense, that he had like 2 messages left unread, and he went, nope, I'm good. I am not going to send any more messages.
Yeah, there's not like a message a month and then like a message every day.
Right. He's like managed to control himself to at least some extent.
Like, he's not that controlled. He still goes to check to see if they're still left unread.
Yeah.
But also, and he's clearly hung up about it. But also, he only sent the 2.
But like, he's hung up, but it's his problem. Like, he's like not dragging someone else into it. He's just like, no, this is my thing to internalize.
I actually, honestly, I'm 100% willing to believe your joke that she just got a new phone at some point and literally forgot to tell them.
Yeah, and just like she just hasn't like been available to like check in with the guys for a while because she's too busy at work.
She's like, yeah, I was kind of wondering why I hadn't heard from any of you guys in like several months.
like she sent out a group text to Nanba and Adachi, but forgot to include Ichiban on the thing, like, hey, new phone, this is Psycho. And like, so they've been texting her like normal, and she's just like they haven't, it's not their business, so they haven't brought up the fact that she hasn't like texted him at all. And she's just like, no, I've been waiting for him this whole time. Like, I know he's busy. Like, I just feel bad for him.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe maybe he just let down a little too hard, and like I'm not changing my mind or anything, but I feel kind of bad about it. Like, you never gave him your new phone number, and she's like,
and then she just like freezes there for like 10 minutes.
She's like, but I replaced my phone 8 months ago.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Well, I'll text him now, and they're like, he's on a plane to Hawaii. Oh no!
I adore the idea of Sayako being just like instantly and immediately catching like 8 months of like social embarrassment all at once. Like that one part in One Piece where Zoro puts his hands inside of the paw bubble.
Yeah.
Psycho finds out she forgot to give him her new phone number for 8 months, and you see her wither like someone found the portrait of Dorian Gray.
You know the bit in The Simpsons where Ned's talking about cider and his Homer's brain leaves, and his body just collapses like a marionette. That's just Psycho, like on the spot. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here for now. That was 4 hours and 15 minutes, and we are still not in Hawaii.
We're not in fucking Hawaii.
We still haven't met Kiryu.
Yeah, we haven't seen Kiryu. We're not in Hawaii. Like, it's so fucked up.
But this was a lot of fun, so
Good.
I'm very excited to keep playing it. And yeah, we'll see you all later.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Have a good one.